Alright, so we've got David, Tristan,
And Sierra's here.
Greg,
And Steven!
And Steven!
Where's Steven?
Would I be considered Steven?
I don't know, would you?
I don't know. I feel like I don't have the personality type for Steven. Brian would be Pearl. Because, you know, Pearl doesn't really understand human emotion. Or human logic. I would be Amethyst, actually.
I need the computer. You can watch the videos in your room if you like.
And this way you can sit close to the microphone.
I see.
It's Donald Duck.
Donald Duck, that's right. And it's the Chipmunks. It's Chip and Dale.
Not the face, dork.
What? Why the chipmunks?
Because cartoons are really funny back in the day.
So I would be Amethyst.
You can watch them in the lights.
Okay.
I'm sorry, David. You're Stephen.
Hey, I thought it would be Steven given how Steven and I are.
There you go. Donald Duck and Chip and Dale full episodes compilation.
Oh,
You
you
can go on
bastard! You motherfucking
Look
bastard!
at this. Chippin'.
It is pretty funny.
I ain't want you to know.
Why did you do that? What are they doing?
Who's the
They're
best
trying to sneak in so they can get
player
pancakes.
You are. Oh yeah.
Oh, coming for you. Gonna beat you up. Yes, I'm gonna
Gonna
beat you
teach
up.
you up. Gonna let you down.
That's alright. You're gonna want a treat later.
It's okay.
Alright, Donaldson.
I'll
I'll
give
pause.
you the treats.
Go ahead and go find it on your computer, okay?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now you want
Why
to
you mix pancakes?
Yeah.
Huh, he put syrup
But
on
can you make him
it.
move?
That makes for good pancakes.
Why did he likes pancakes?
Everybody
with
likes
me,
pancakes.
Titan.
They're fucking
You
amazing.
don't want that.
What did you
Oh.
just say?
You don't
I
want
said
that.
pancakes
You
are
want these,
amazing.
huh?
That's why he likes them.
Huh? Huh?
Oh.
I see who has the power.
Oh, well,
Titan.
thank you.
Does not take it.
Oh. Oh no! It's not working.
Who has the power, Titan? Who has it? Call me your master.
Ow.
There you go.
Do we have a? Do we have a map for this?
He will be here in a minute. He just came back down. He finished changing.
Who has the power for what?
I'm Titan's master.
Oh, sorry.
You can have the wrapper. You can't have the treat. Which I know makes no sense, but. You know.
Let's see. I'll be ready in 1 second. Just gonna put this pad inside of his cage, and we'll be ready to go.
Will we though?
Yes. Yes, I will. Because thankfully, the one thing that I needed help on, Tristan and David already helped me with. So,
Ew.
What did you guys help them on?
How minions work?
Sanity?
How minions work?
Oh. I thought you were going to say sanity. What are you doing? Rubbing her spit on me?
What?
Rubbing her spit on me?
Yes. Just to remind you that she loves you.
Hmm?
chew toy, chew toy, chew toy. And there we go. Right. Let's go. There we go.
What is he eating?
A treat?
Okay. The way it broke, it did not. It sounded like a chicken bone or something. Asuka,
No, I don't have any chicken bones
Lay
to
down.
give them.
lay down.
All right.
Right there. Keep Mr.
Cool.
David's
Let's
back
see.
warm. She says. Where's my good girl? Tell him he's in your spot on the couch.
Big nope.
What she, look at her.
Alright, I need initiative rolls from
You need to put us on the map.
Rayon. No, that is true. You need to do that
Are
part.
we in the middle of combat?
We were about to start combat.
Oh my Jesus!
Sierra's like, I would have skipped if I'd have known that.
It was like we were fighting the Black Knight and his army of little kobold.
Oh
motherfuckers.
yeah, that's right. And we got surrounded by everybody.
By hundreds. Hundreds of them, I believe.
400 to be correct.
How big can I make Fireball?
20-foot radius.
Oh, that's about it. I can't just pump it full of mana.
Pumping full of mana increases the damage, not the radius.
Mm.
Though there is a meta magic to increase the radius, I believe, though I don't think it's one of the ones you took.
No, I didn't.
Who's my good girl? Okay. Oh.
Hello.
Hey!
Because there's a Gurg.
Hello.
Das Gurg. Das Sam.
Hello, Gerg. Hello, Sam.
Hello. Yeah, we just picked up Red Robin and are
Yeah.
very hungry, so we are eating in a parking lot.
Is Sam rolling up a character and joining us on this quest?
No,
What?
Sam is not joining us on this quest.
Yeah, I am.
Are you?
No.
In spirit.
I would love for Sam to play like a sentient, like German Shepherd.
He finished out a lot sooner than I thought.
Oh, this is the
no,
wrong
still
game.
has
This
to
is
be.
Supers. Supers is not what I meant for fun.
You sure though?
No, this game allows for
Super is not
sentient,
the fun day.
sentient dogs.
Titan's like, excuse you, sir. I am eating.
I'll say they can be. I'll say they can be an awakened dog.
That's the only reason why Titan is tolerating David giving Asuka all the love.
Rayon and Evan. I need.
Okay,
Must say
somebody
Rayon,
remind me
Evan,
still boot now.
and
I'm
Nayla.
trying to get into the game so I can see what my actual
Yeah.
sheet says I have.
My initiative's already in.
Yes.
Evan.
Pretty much, I'll say pretty much for everyone who's not
20,
David
correct?
or
This is
Greg.
rolled right.
I need initiatives.
I don't know. How do you
Not David
remember?
or Greg?
Because I was paying attention.
Apparently
I'll say
David's
pretty much,
rolled
pretty
theirs
much,
already-
pretty
somehow
much
already.
David and Greg were the only people who had initiatives in.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, it's
somebody-
this dice.
I'm loading up.
What's my... I'm also loading up. I see Nyx, Peace Seeker, Tristan, and the Sun God.
Cool.
Should be me. I see myself.
I thought you were Rayon this entire time.
Plot twist. Rayhan knows that he's a PC. And that he has been graced to be played by one Matt Merrill.
Oh yeah. Tristan, what happens if people come within this purple square?
Let's see. The purple square means I'm aware you've entered that space. That was there to prevent people from sneaking up on us.
It's
Okay.
trash.
The dark purple circle in the middle, if they come into that radius, they need to make a dex save or one of my against one of my arrows jumping up and stabbing them.
Okay. And the 5-foot radius things are like bombs or something.
Those are
like
David's
that.
landmines, yeah.
Okay.
And the 20-foot radius is
you
a
stealthily
spiky
hit.
growth.
Okay, and you stealthily hit those, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So,
That's
alright,
good.
so is the I assume there's a perception check to try and notice them.
Lay down.
There probably should be.
I mean, they're hidden
Let me
with
look.
foliage and everything. Is there a particular...
Usually that's what passive perception is for in this sort of instance. It's not a check, because a check implies you're actively looking
See.
for things. So you,
Yeah.
Is it plus dex?
top of your sheet it should have something that just says initiative, but yeah, usually it's your dex bonus.
Is
Yeah.
there
Well, I
a,
know it was my... I meant the.
Question,
Okay.
Brian.
Mm-hmm.
Were you wanting a roll to? Because I know we did like survival to place them. Do you want
Yeah.
a survival
Well,
or a stealth
specifically-
check to hide them or something like that? Or
Specifically,
No,
good survival
I'm gonna
to,
say,
to figure out a good places to place.
That's it.
them.
Survival was to figure out where to
I'm gonna
put them.
say. Well, I must say, I already saw. You put a trap setting survival roll. If you want to make a, you have a survival roll. I don't know what your stealth roll was, but it seems to be about the basic. It seems to be about the
Roll the
base
die.
of what you generally do.
The
Well,
stealth
So if you
roll
want to
was
hold,
the stealth roll was for to hide in the trees.
Yeah.
okay.
Do
Cool.
you want
Alright,
like a
then,
sleight of hand check for the
15
mines?
on the die.
15
Yes,
on the
yes, yeah, like a sleight of hand,
I don't know if they
like a
know.
sleight of hand, to hide them.
1 second.
oh boy, sleight of hand!
25.
I
Yeah,
can do that.
5.1.
I know. Just like you can
So
stealth.
15 on the die.
Yeah. So 20.18, which I think is the slowest of the party.
Let's go. That's also
No,
going to be a
it's slower.
25. Yeah,
Okay, slowest of the PCs.
25 sleight of
You said-
hand to hide them.
Okay, so 25 sleight of hand. Okay,
Mhm.
cool. I'll keep that on tabs.
Reroll every round.
I think we do refoot with Ryan.
Yeah.
And I'll say
So
if
you don't
if
have,
you
so
wish
you don't
to-
have to change your initiative. You can choose to stay there.
Okay, good.
That's what refoot means.
Hi.
Okay.
Yes, sir. How can I help you?
Cool. All right. So
That's
Is there a
descending.
hand that
Heard of
is?
my Lord Savior.
Is there a hand that is
We
not
ready?
cutting you?
I think so.
Yes, sir.
Are you ready?
Oh yeah. Top of the round. Next.
Did you roll a nat 20?
Okay.
Wait, did anyone roll an 18
Is-
on their initiative?
It was
Is that what
last
you were
week, man.
picking?
No, I rolled
Not on
last
mine.
Nope.
Alrighty, guys. I see you.
week.
Do this the
Okay.
hard way.
Given the situation, there it is. Okay, how well can I see, can we see through the foliage and stuff?
Depends. What's your perception? I mean, you can
I
hear
don't have
them.
hands anymore.
I'm not say.
Sorry, I don't.
I'm not say they're based on where you are. You can clearly see this group down in the bottom. You can see these groups down at the bottom. Anything that's on like a elevated surface that's above the trees, you can see them.
Okay.
I'm gonna say you can see pretty much anything that's like a tree is not like one of these big trees is not like actively blocking your view of them. You can hear, you can hear all of them. You can see some of them, and there are certain silhouettes that you can see behind them.
Okay. I will.
Oh, there's a random werewolf in there.
I will put in a.
Yeah, the werewolves are Tims.
Ah, right.
For the werewolves are Tim's?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay then.
Also, remember I said they're
You did.
the dismembered bodies of kids.
Okay, what I will do then is. Excuse me. Take a red tip bullet out, incanting some to charge it, and fire it over here.
Okay.
Okay.
Go right ahead.
Stop it, real quick. Oh, I didn't roll the damage? Why did I not roll the damage? Fine, I will roll the damage. Okay. Over here for 29 fire. Save versus Dex.
Okay. I'm trying to remember, do I make saving throws here?
I believe that's what you were doing. I had thought.
So I was just trying to remember. Okay.
Yeah, I believe you were. Yeah.
Okay.
And I will
So I'll say
spend
19.
for this action to be defensive. And
Oh.
yeah.
I don't
Okay.
count as humanoid.
Cool.
Nope.
All
I didn't
right.
realize
That means like charm person doesn't affect you.
Yeah, I didn't realize that.
Okay, so they both. Okay, so both of those groups, they've. Let's see. Let's try the other group as well. Yep. Nope. They don't make it. So boom for 29 damage.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else?
Other than. Wait, let me make sure that I can. There we go. When does that recharge? Oh, when I finish a long rest, so I can't. I don't think I can activate that yet. We go to Virginia. Okay, I can't. Okay, yeah. I will switch into a magically infused defensive stance and with a bonus action, and I will. I'll shift over here.
My creature is big enough that I can
Okay,
transform
and that'll be it for me.
a swallow-like person.
Okay. Cool. All right.
Off my head.
Khalid, it is your turn.
They might be in there. I just don't know off the top of my head.
That's okay. I will look.
If I remember correctly, there is a group of kobolds to map right of me.
Yeah, there's a group directly in front of you,
yes.
30 feet away. There's also some diagonally north and diagonally south.
How far away you said, Tris?
The ones that are directly right of you are 30 feet. The north and south ones are 20 feet.
Okay. Let's start with the north one, cause fuck them. So, okay, that's gonna be. Um, 17 to hit.
Kobolds?
Hello?
I would expect that to hit.
Hello.
Yeah, still here. That's like Brian's roboting.
Ah.
His puppy's chewing.
My
on the
Wi-Fi is
cord.
being weird, so I'm just gonna disable it from. Okay. Cool. All right. All right. Cool. So, what did Khalid say he was doing?
He rolled a
Besides
7.
17 to hit. 17 to hit.
The
On
group diagonally north of him.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. A 17 does hit.
Cool. That's going to be 36 damage.
Oof. So this group
Uh,
down here.
No, north, so that'd be the group up here.
North. Okay. So 36 damage.
Yep, 36.
Okay.
That should be a good chunk of kobold.
You'll hear a screech as several of them fall down. As Emma says, as the dagger that you throws tears through several of them like paper.
Okay, second attack.
These are cute.
Oh, Jesus. Isn't this the thing? Aren't we using the investigation thing if
Yeah.
investigation is higher?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
So
Because I
that
got
means
18 on the dice and.
So if your
Yeah.
investigation is higher than their AC, you will crit on a 19, and if you have anything that expands your crit beyond that, then
I don't have Swashbuckler, so yeah.
So yeah, 19.
So,
So it's 19 plus for you.
Yeah, so, but I'm pretty sure 18 still hits, yeah?
Yes, it definitely still hits.
Okay, cool.
Oh, you roll an 18?
Natural 18, yeah.
Oh, an 18. An 18, you said.
18? Yes, 18.
18. I know a guy who gets something for 18. That's
Okay.
some feeling points here whenever I get my sheet up.
Okay, and that's going to be,
He really just
23 damage.
come here, baby.
To the same group or a different group?
Same group.
Okay.
Come on. Come here.
You'll hear more as more of them fall over.
This is great. You just took her spot.
I know.
Okay,
He literally
and
just
use a bonus
played with the
action
toy just enough to
to,
get her to get down.
to
Your spot.
vanish back into the
Had she
into the
continued to
brush.
play with it, he would have got down.
Okay.
To get it from
I'll say I wait your ridiculous roll. So Rayon.
Alrighty. Rayon is.
Natural 20 disappeared to
I'm going to
the
need someone to drop a sphere for me. A 60-foot. Is it 60-foot radius?
You tell us.
You said like a cone or
A sphere to create my cloud that is a 60-foot radius.
Where you want it dropped?
Somewhere where there's a lot of the little guys.
that would technically be map north. Would be the largest cluster of them.
So Rayon's eyes are gonna glow yellow. He goes,
Is that where you want it?
yeah, right around there. I'm casting Call Lightning.
Oh, if it's called lightning, and then I could just have the radius be like.
Wherever it gets the most things inside it.
Okay. I suggest I
Technically,
get
to
moved
hit
to the map layer.
I'm about to say that means that if they get close to you guys, you can still strike them.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
Yeah. Would you mind switching
Okay.
to the map layer?
Yeah, put mine at
Well
the
done.
bottom.
And map layer is crowded today. Okay.
Charisma modifier plus my warlock level, so that's 11 temporary hit points if you didn't get those, Greg.
Certainly a lot of things here.
That is my thing here. Rayon seeing the number of. Come on, roll 20. Seeing the number of them, Rayon is. I don't want to whisper anything. Rayon is going to also use his. That bad boy. Probably. So, Rayon is going to turn into a being of light
Okay.
at this point.
Is this the second time he's on them?
I think this is the first time I've actually
Yeah,
used
it's
the
the first
sunlight
time.
form. And then I'm a strike. I'm a strike. That one
Oh, okay. Cool.
with Call Lightning.
Okay. Need some damage. I'm gonna say I need a.
Require a hit roll?
Let's
It's
see.
a spell save, I believe.
Okay, against what?
Says each creature
Only one
within
thing
5
has a
feet.
positive.
Each creature within 5 feet of that point must make a dexterity saving throw.
What about?
Oh, okay. The one thing they're actually good at.
Oh.
I mean, well, by good at, I mean it's the only stat that they have that's not negative.
How do you calculate your base spell save?
It's not calculated for you.
Maybe.
Usually it's on the spell page,
Yeah.
upper right hand corner of the spell page, at least on this version of the sheet.
It should be 8 plus proficiency plus your
17.
spellcasting mod. Okay.
They have to beat a 17.
Neat one, yeah.
They do not.
Okay, so they each take 3d10 lightning damage.
Okay, feel free to roll it.
All I can find are these D100s. Yeah. That's what that was. Okay. 15.
Okay, cool. Two of them will howl in pain as they are burned to a crisp. One of them, who happened to be standing too close, is lightly singed.
It does say every creature within 5 feet.
Yeah, but they're a cluster. So, I mean, the damage that you do to them is, total.
Yeah, they're a mini group.
They're a mini group, so their hit point pool is they have one pool of hit points that they share between them, but they are described as a group.
Yeah, and you can lessen the group by killing them up.
That's like if you do enough damage equal to the hit points of one of them drops. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
so yeah,
they're
you've done.
still-
And I'll say,
this specifically does say
Well, the mini.
I'm not saying they're
yeah,
clustered
mini groups have one
together.
okay.
Yeah, I'm not saying they all roll like one thing.
yeah, they all get one save as a group, and then they take damage from their group hit points.
Okay.
So I'm not saying if two groups are close to each other,
Then you'll hit
can
multiple
both.
groups.
So if you see two of these pods near each other, you can use Call Lightning to hit those two. Hit like one of those pods, and it'll end up hitting, and the other one will need to make a save as well. If they're clustered.
I understand your premise. I disagree with your premise. I understand it though. So
I could just litter the map with 400 kobolds, and then there'd be
But
no
then
map.
we'd never be able to load anything.
So striking with lightning, you transformed. Is there anything else you do?
Not at this time, I don't think.
Okay, cool. I'll say Tim will turn around and look. He's like, "Well, that's new."
Oh, Tim is with us?
Yeah, he's the only one who came with us.
Tim came with you just in case you didn't find this, and you decided to continue on to the boundary.
Okay, Nayland, will you
Tim's probably gonna want me in his book now.
activate Blade Song and ping the Black Knight with Hunter's Sense, which tells me if he has any immunities, resistances, and vulnerabilities.
Okay,
Oh, that would have probably been a good idea.
let's see. Immunities. Charm, frighten, prone. Let's see. Condition immunities: charm, frighten, prone, exhaustion. I'm gonna say damage immunities: poison, necrotic. I'm gonna say poison, necrotic, and radiant.
Well, that's good to know.
People being radiant.
I'm gonna say no vulnerabilities.
The nerve.
That's actually very rare.
What I'm gonna say? What else do you get to?
Immunities, resistances, and vulnerabilities. That's it.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. All right. So yeah, it can't be charmed, can't be frightened, can't be prone, can't be exhausted, can't be hurt by poison, necrotic, or radiant.
It'll tell you if it can do it.
It just says it's medium.
If it's medium, that's probably not. You want a large for that. But if it has the ability people hold, it'll have an ability called swallow or something like that.
Oh.
Okay, that's my turn.
So you're just kind of like
I took my move. I turned on my
It's
2
your
powers.
turn.
That's all 3. That's my movement, my bonus, and my action.
Okay. Does anyone hear music?
Not currently, but my volume is turned down.
Yeah, my volume's turned down. I can.
I'm on
No,
my
I
iPad.
was just making
never
sure
hear music.
because I can't hear it. I can't hear it.
Yeah,
so that's what
I turned it up. There's no music.
it says it's playing, but it's doing that thing again.
Yeah, I've occasionally encountered that issue too.
Okay.
Then I can't use my bonus action.
All right. Cool. So you pinged him, and you move towards him.
Yep, and turned on my buff.
Okay. He'll look. He will looking towards you. I'll say looking towards you. So you do not run away, do ye?
Damn straight.
It appears.
I always confront the problem head on.
Apply directly to the forehead.
I will when he's in range.
I'm about to say he was like I had no idea that any of you were were more than just gutless cowards.
Rayhan turns around and looks in his light form and cocks his head to the side like, what this fucker say?
I'm gonna say you he'll look he was like I shall use this blade to cleanse this land of your ilk. Tatsuka.
Can I turn into this?
Is it within your bracket? If
think so.
If it showed up in your search with the filters,
Okay.
then you can do it.
Alright. Just.
Did you roll any 18s?
For what?
I didn't roll anything.
Oh.
Hold on, let me pull this up again. Let me see what is my feat. But challenge rating 5. Alright. I am going to shift into a brontosaurus.
What?
Okay.
Technically, you have an ability to let you do that when combat started, so that doesn't count as part of your turn.
Oh, sweet!
You can do that when initiative's rolled.
Oh,
Is that a large creature or gargantuan?
It's a gargantuan.
Okay. Are you gonna move before you do that, or are you just going to like transform and step on everyone?
Technically, we're friendly, so we can occupy the same hex.
Yeah, so they're good.
Okay.
So I'm going to transform into that. Back when I
Is she
would've-
gargantuan?
Yes.
You say go.
There you go.
Huzzah! I will let out our brontosaurus roar. Eee!
Gargantuan is 4x4.
Alright. So
I turned into a dinosaur, Titan.
there we go.
So, no, one more square up. She needs to be one more square bigger.
So where I have it.
Yeah,
Okay.
there. That's
Alright,
Gargantuan.
cool. Alright then.
Alright. I'm assuming
And remember, you get extra hit points.
I get extra hit points. I get temporary hit points.
Yep.
I
I think it's 5 times your shifter level or something.
Is it?
It says on your sheet.
Hold on. I haven't read that.
Okay. I'll say before she does whatever she's about to do, Toxica, were you paying attention during? I'll say, were you paying attention during prep?
During battle prep?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't remember. Are you
Okay.
guys friendly? No? Yes?
Yes, I
It's
was
any
paying
creature.
attention to
Any creature. Okay. Yeah.
to
Yeah, I was about to
battle
say,
cry.
I was, that's what,
Remember, because I gave in my 2 cents, and then somebody said, well, it'll be better if we do it this way. And she was like, yeah, then let's do it that way.
I just want to make sure before you just like, oh, Brontosaurus, rawr, and just go running forward and trip them eyes before anyone else does.
I'm gonna walk in between them though, and I am gonna use my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark.
Okay. On.
This group right here,
Okay.
and then I will stomp.
Okay. I need a to hit roll.
It has a reach of 20 feet.
Cool. So
Okay.
I roll your to hit.
Yeah, I was just saying. So,
And I added those hit points for you.
I should probably pull up. I forgot to pull up
What's the
Tim's
red?
sheet.
Okay.
The red is the thorny terrain thing, right?
Yeah.
So you take damage for moving through there. in theory.
How much movement did you take through that?
when I measured it, it was 25.
Yeah, but I mean specifically.
How much did you move through the red?
Oh, as much as you see, so probably about a hex.
Okay.
Yes, because you took damage for that.
Oh, okay, no problem.
You take 4 piercing.
That's not bad.
It tickles.
Minus 1. I got you. There we go. I took it out. Just stress. So that's my to hits, 23, sir.
Good, because I'm prepping Evan, so I don't have to
Okay.
keep track of your shit.
That will definitely hit.
And damage is bludgeoning. And they must succeed on a DC 14 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Okay. So you said how much? Let's see. How much damage do you do?
I'm doing damage now.
Okay. So you said a DC strength of what now?
DC 14 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Okay, let's see. All right. Okay, these kobolds are rolling exactly like fucking kobolds. Okay, you stomp on the entire group. The entire group is flattened to the ground.
Again, my Brontosaurus roll. Eat.
So minus 33.
That dinosaur sounds strangely like a dolphin on my home planet.
I don't know what a Brontosaurus sounds like. So that was the first thing that came to my
If I recall, Jurassic Park is more of a.
That's true.
They probably didn't make
Okay.
noise much. Because to be fair, most lizards don't make a whole lot of noise.
Noise, yeah.
Remember, they're birds, not lizards.
With a mighty stomp that rumbles the forest, you see several kobolds get squashed underneath Tatsuka's foot. Okay, kobolds.
Ooh.
All
Oh wait, no, that's a melee weapon.
right.
I cast it for no reason.
It would apply to your
These
feet.
got
Oh, wait. Add 2 to the 33.
Yeah, Hunter's Mark will apply to your stomps.
okay.
And then the other any other natural attacks it has.
Okay, awesome.
Still the same. I'll say one of them looks slightly more hurt than what they were first. Not dead, but slightly more hurt.
Slightly more.
Okay. David. Hoot Masay. Nate Masay. Khalid. You put down these mines. You put down all these mines, correct?
No, that was David.
I'll say the 5-foot radius mines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought that was Khalid. Okay.
Khalid
Alright,
helped him find the location.
Cool. Gotcha. Okay, cool. In which case, David, this group right here sees you. They come running. They're gonna get right there. They're gonna come running. They're gonna trick that as well. This group is going to attack. I'll say, having seen this brontosaurus, These groups are going to run over to attempt to attack. These groups are going to attack that werewolf. This group is going to make its way right here, trying to
The
sneak
werewolves
up
are on our
on
side.
Musset.
They're on our side?
Yeah, Tim summoned them.
Oh.
Um,
What happens if they die?
Oh.
Let's see. All right. These guys are going to try to make their way in. These guys are going to try and make their way. These guys are going to trip. These guys are also going to end up tripping. And these guys are going to attack this werewolf. And these kobolds were told to not attack you, so they're going to go and attack this werewolf.
Okay. There's the mine.
Okay, so dexterity save, 19.
Ignore the 2, because the 2 is coming from archery ratio, doesn't count here.
That's cool. I'm fairly certain they're going to fail this. Yep, because, it's
17
starting to
fire.
wonder whether... Huh?
Sorry,
17 fire?
Yep. 17
Okay.
fire, and all the ones that are hit, that take damage from these mines, fail their saves. Also, anyone will have advantage against them until the end of my next turn.
Glitter bomb.
Okay.
I'm not sure if you want to mark the ones or not.
See. Okay.
I mean, they'll still be in the...
Oh, I was going to remove the 5-foot things as they're expended. They've detonated.
Yeah.
Okay. Advantage. I'll go ahead and I'll mark them with thunderbolts, the ones who we get advantage with. There's not that many of them.
I don't know how much HP they have. I hope 17 is enough to knock out one. We shall see.
They're about to say I had to stack them for a reason. Let's put it that way.
Well, no, I get that. But each individual kobold, I don't know what their HP is, so.
Fairly low.
I need to do.
Right.
It didn't reset.
Which I was wondering if
Must say-
17 would be enough.
Mouse, put it this way: Toxica took down 5 of them with one attack.
Again, they're kobolds. If they're really
They're
beefy
designed to
kobolds,
be
I think they
attacks.
get double-digit hit points.
I get it. I'm just pointing it
Yeah,
out because
I'm
there's
about
a lot
to
of
say-
stuff to track, which
Yeah.
is why I'm
Yeah.
mentioning it.
Honestly, they have slightly more hit points than a wolf.
Looks scary. So
No, I get that. Again, which is why I'm pointing it out.
Okay.
'Cause,
Let's see. All right. In which case, those blow up. I'll say Khalid is still effectively invisible.
He didn't lose his stealth when he attacked, or did he re-roll stealth?
He re-rolls stealth
Okay.
as his bonus action. So he's like stab, stab, sha, 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 sha. So
Just like a rogue should do.
okay. These kobolds are going to attempt to attack Tatsuka.
Fair.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to roll my AC.
So those.
No, we use flat AC on this.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No.
So those are still groups of 20 then?
And you'll be using the Brontosauruses.
Source AC.
No, I think you get a bonus to that. So, because your magic items still apply.
Yeah, my magic item still.
So you get +1 to whatever the Brontosaurus' AC
Which
is.
would be 16.
Okay, let's see. Make sure I'm doing this right.
So I'm pretty sure they're gonna hit.
They are kobolds.
They are.
Yeah, I mean, they get like a +2, maybe a +3 if they're good.
Mhm.
Alright, let's see. But they are in groups, so.
Oh, that's true. I forgot. Being minions, they're gonna get in groups of like 20. That's gonna be They're gonna have like a +20 to hit.
Yeah, so they're definitely gonna hit.
Well, they could fuck up. They
If
could
they're
crit
crit that
fail.
one, they're gonna hit.
Alright, so that's and let's see. So that group is still good.
That's what the picture looks like in a way. I'm not sure
Okay.
if that is true.
They come running towards you. If this land knew anything about the prehistoric age, it would look very crazy as this group of wolf-like dog creatures surrounding this giant dinosaur with spears as they surround you with glowing. Huh?
I thought kobolds were like little lizard people.
I don't know. They look like dogs to me. I can't tell. Are they like dogs, lizards, something?
I'd say because they're supposed to be draconic type.
I'm about to say because they got those little dog
Might
snouts.
moles is what you're thinking of.
I'll say I pulled it. I'm like gnolls. I know are dogs. I was like kobolds.
No, kobolds are lizard.
Okay, cool. Well, you got these little lizard people with with these spears surrounding this other technically large lizard.
Yeah, small velociraptors going after a brontosaurus. It's all just like my doctor. Nothing new there.
They are prone, so they have to. Let's see. The ones that are prone have to spend their movement getting up.
Half their movement.
Giant.
Half their movement getting up. All right. So the ones that you stomped into the dirt, the 6 that are still alive will get up, spears ready, and they will attempt to stab you. What the fuck?
Sorry. That's the light I'm admitting. Just as a reminder.
Oh, it's okay. They can stab really well, apparently.
Well, when you give them $1 million to hit, plus $1 million to hit.
No, I'm talking about like the one who crit it. That's what I was like, huh, okay.
Oh.
They are really determined to live. Choose life.
Choose life. Oh.
Really screw with the map for Brian.
What is this green thing?
The far out is dim light. The anything within the 60-foot circle around me is bright light.
The first 2 have 20. The third one has 6. That's normal, right?
What?
Right here. Plus 6.
No, those are little small groups, probably.
Oh, okay. Because then these don't have.
Oh, this group right here, this one that's 6?
Yeah.
Yeah, you stomped on them. You killed most of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the ones who are at plus 6 are
I'm about to say-
probably
I'll say between you and Greg, you killed most of them.
How much of the map rayon is lighting up?
Nice.
Everything but that little corner.
Wait, so you're lighting it up with what now?
his
That's
body.
from my body.
Oh, wait a second. Let me scroll up real quick.
Yeah, we don't see his work. It's not set in a way that we can see it.
Okay.
I'm just putting it there for Brian's mental purposes. Everything inside that 60-foot is bright light.
Which is just normal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like we have normal light and dim light.
Mm.
See. Hold up. Let me see. Because I think there's something.
Oh, check and see if the kobolds have sunlight sensitivity.
They do.
So yeah, which means if they are within the area of bright light, they are at disadvantage.
Huzzah!
Where's the bright light?
The inner circle.
The light green dome?
Yeah.
Okay, they are. So technically. Okay. Alright.
You thought you could fight the god of the sun?
Okay, so there's the 25 hit.
Probably don't need to yell right into the microphone.
Sorry.
For me,
There's a 25 hit.
all of their hits hit.
Yeah, except for the last group.
Except for the last group. Just with the plus 20
Okay.
alone, they hit.
I say we're playing a normal game. She only has an AC of 16. She's not Kyoki.
40, I can't dodge that.
How do they have a plus 20?
They get plus 2 to hit for every guy in the group.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, so in which case, their damage, which is not that special,
You have your extra attack. feature.
I could have taken 2 attacks.
If you have extra attack on your sheet,
I do have extra
then yes, you
attacks.
can take 2 attacks.
Oh my god!
You just don't get the monster's extra attack. You have to have
Yeah.
it yourself.
Oh, well, shit, I have it. I should have taken 2 attacks. I'll know for next time.
Yes.
I know for next time.
Okay, cool. All right. We agreed for maximum damage, right?
Yeah, critical is max damage. But if they're rolling at disadvantage, they didn't crit.
It's not this. I'll say they have advantage, and then I'll say they had advantage because of pack tactics, and then he basically put them in sunlight.
Okay, so yeah, they're rolling flat then. Yeah. Okay.
They're rolling flat.
Yeah. So it's the first. So it's the first number of whatever they roll. So the 25, the crit, and the 14.
I get hit twice.
Yep, and one of them's a crit, so effectively hit 3 times.
Hit 3 times, yeah.
All right. The second one is.
I can still cast magic.
Yes, because of the feats you took.
Yeah, I'm casting shield on the one that.
It's still a crit. Yeah.
I'm casting shield on the one that didn't crit.
That would only bring you up to a 21. That wouldn't still would hit.
Oh, that still would hit.
Yeah,
That's
so
right.
just save the mana.
Yeah, they're swarming your large brontosaurus self.
Yeah, I forget.
And just stab. I'm saying effectively trying to stab the shit out of you.
That's fine. I felt my second animal.
What second?
It doesn't reset your hit points. You're not a druid.
I know.
What's your first animal?
The brontosaurus.
The
What's your second animal?
You guys will see if I have to use it.
Honey badger.
Honey badger.
Okay.
I forgot about that. I can't transform
Alright,
into
cool.
like a giant honey badger because there's not one in the book.
Did you look under dire?
Dire honey badger?
It would be dire badger, I think, because they don't differentiate between the
Oh,
honey
wait,
and the normal.
sorry. Not the second one. Sorry. Hold on.
No.
Try just do a search for badger.
Well, I have a regular badger.
But they don't have giant or dire in there. It might be higher than your CR limit.
That's okay. Yeah, I can turn into a regular badger. I also at some point plan on turning into a frog.
Okay, so that's 120 damage.
And convincing somebody to fall in love with me. As a frog.
1 hit KO.
Am I down?
They did 120.
Oh, well, damn.
Good thing you're a shapeshifter.
That doesn't.
That doesn't actually count.
Yeah, it does.
It
It
does.
doesn't work like yours does.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not like Druid where you
No.
get extra.
No.
So, kerboom.
Too bad
That's fine, because then I will enact Cocoon and spend a meta point.
Okay.
What is that?
Alright. I'll say the kobolds will cheer and be like.
It's alright.
Yeah, pretty much if any of these guys hit you, you're probably dead.
Yeah, if you get hit by a group.
The crit. I'll say the crit did it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure a crit fucked me over.
I did try to help you with that
Hmm.
by taking away their
It still was
advantage.
like what, 26 on one. Yeah.
Alright. Evan. Evan will turn around and see your lifeless body just fall over.
So I don't recall it saying I transform outside of my thing.
I think it does, actually.
Oh, it does?
It's like, you gotta read your shit. It's not
I
my
didn't
job to
read
read
it.
your shit.
I didn't see
It is
it
your job.
on the thing.
Rules lawyer.
Yeah, I'm not
Let's see.
here to run the character when the character's actually here.
Evan looks severely pissed.
I imagine. I now have to change his entire turn lineup. Okay.
Tim will look back and see her fall. Tim will tell Evan. Tim will tell Evan. He was like, he'll look. He was like, do not worry about her. He was like, take care of the kobolds. I'll get her back on her feet.
He's gonna put you in the book.
He seems to be reaching in his bag to. He seems to be reaching on his hip to grab a potion.
Okay, Evan is going to pop Beacon of Hope. And cast Healing Word at 4th level. No, at 2nd level, sorry. So that'd be 44 because of his stuff. So 16. And he brings Sierra up to 21 hit points.
Okay.
'Cause I'm pretty sure your form drops when you hit 0.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, so shoot, you're back to normal size. But you're now at 21.
Had I known I could have used my extra attack, I think I would have been fine. I don't think it
That would have gotten down, one of the
Yeah.
groups maybe.
Does
So that's Evan's turn.
does she
Figured he'll move to cover.
does she
No, I do not have to get naked.
no does she take a level of exhaustion for that?
No, that's a house rule. I don't know. Are you using that house rule? Because that was in the guide you only.
No,
Okay.
Yeah.
no.
I can remember.
All right.
I
The
know
black
it
mouse.
wasn't in Final Fantasy, because
Yeah.
otherwise Thomas would be probably dead from exhaustion in the current battle.
That's a rule I use to prevent the up down, up down, up down, up down.
I'm about to say the Black Knight will pull the sword from the ground and come trotting
Aha!
over towards you.
As he comes at me, I will use my reaction to invoke Brace, which allows me to
Gotcha.
make an opportunity attack as he approaches.
Oh, right. There's another thing on the chart that says arrival. What was that?
And because he is moving, it does even more damage.
Yeah, you moved her. Leave your sister alone.
It was like she was in the way.
Let's see.
You got too much of your papa in you sometimes.
No, who's my
Come here, baby girl. Come here, baby girl. Come on. Up, up. Up, up. All the way up. Up, up. Oscar, up, up.
Yeah, she's my good boy.
Come on. Good girl. Lay down. Lay down.
Probably gonna whiff, unfortunately, but we will see.
Okay. So 21 to hit. 21.
If you want to go play outside.
You swing your whip at him, and he holds it. He holds his blade up towards you. You just narrowly managed to hit.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what? I can't hear you over these two. What?
I said you swing your whip. He holds up his sword. It wraps around his sword, but he misjudges the cunningness of your whip as he mistimes the he misjudges the length of it, almost as it seems to extend a little bit farther at the last minute, and smacks him in the side of his like.
Okay, so that's. Forgot to add the superiority die, so that's 30 magical slashing and then 27 thunder.
Thunder.
So 30. You said 37 slashing.
No, 30 magical slashing and then 27 thunder.
Okay. He will roar in pain. He's like, ah! Bastard face. I'm about to say, he was like, he'll kind of, he'll brace his face. He was like, it appears you carnival folk are filled with nothing but tricks.
You said colorful folks?
He's a carnival folk.
Oh, I heard colored folks, so.
Well, I guess he's not wrong.
We're not
He's
carnival
a
folk.
With the vampire healing.
We kind of look like carnies. All we're missing is a bearded lady. We have like the knife person, the dog boy. I can pretty much be everything.
He'll raise his blade. He'll raise his blade to you. He was like, if only the ones I killed had as much gumption as you.
Oh, that's right. He killed your friends.
I feel like he made a mistake rubbing it in.
He did.
As he says that, something about it just kind of pings in your head. As you take 4 psychic damage. I need.
Isn't there normally a save for that?
There is, for apparently not according to this thing. There's no save for it, but there is a I'll say there is a wisdom saving throw following it.
So you just take 4 psychic and then make a wisdom save.
Yeah.
It's not the other way around.
Yeah, okay. This is another fan-made thing.
Let's see. Hold on. Sorry. Go. I'm just gonna go. I'm pretty sure it's probably the wording. The wisdom saving throw is written as like the last thing, only in regards to the other thing. Yeah. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Which, thanks to Beacon of Hope, I can do at advantage. Okay, something else too. Iron Will. Is this a charm or fear effect?
It's
or taking psychic damage. So I will use Iron Will to burn another superiority die to add it to my roll.
Okay.
Potentially, because it says I can do it. It says I can do it before or after.
This is to deal with being frightened.
Okay, my wisdom save. Advantage.
It got stuck in there?
It did. Sometimes that happens when you drop multiple. I say that's a nat 20. Do I think a nat 20 is enough to...
I think so.
Like, I'll save the superiority die.
Okay. Cool. In which case...
And she looked at me.
2 psychic
And
damage.
I look at her.
I'm gonna say 2 psychic damage. You resist. I'm gonna say your mind or your resolve is steeled. I'm gonna say it's steeled against his words of meeting the same fate as other members of your clan have. In which case, since he cannot seem to harm you with words, he is going to attempt to harm you with swords.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dare.
I'm about to say he can't harm you with words, so he's just going to add an S to words and hope that works.
No, I also just add a hit die to that if I wanted to.
Alright. 16 and 26. Do either of those hit?
The 26 does.
Oh, okay.
And relax.
Alright.
I have no healing spells.
Because you're not that
Alright.
caster.
No.
No, you were so close earlier.
Alright, cool. He alright, so he hits and he does.
But the easiest way to get some hit points, you want to know what that is, Sierra? Roll an 18.
Alright, cool. He hits you,
should have
carving
some
into you for 11 points of damage.
Okay.
He'll look a little surprised. He'll look a little surprised. Huh. He was like, huh. He was like, huh. I didn't know that they made you kind of stern and stuff. Usually that'd be enough to decapitate one of you.
Sounds like snoring.
Definitely snoring.
Tim will kind of like, okay. He's gonna look over at his werewolves who are effectively being mauled to death, and he was like, "You guys got this." And he's going to make his way over to you. He is going to I'll say he's going to come over to you, and he is going to look towards you, Tatsuka, and he's gonna be like, here. He's like, here, drink this. And as he attempts to try to pour a potion down your throat.
Woo! What t-shirt contest? She'll drink it.
Okay. Must say, he's going to also kind of open up to another page in the book, and he's like, "Don't say it." He was like, "Don't say I didn't do anything for you."
Why do I ever say you don't do anything?
He just opened up to another page in the book. He's gonna put you in the book.
It would read in the book.
You're the nicest stranger I have ever met.
I think Rayon's AC is high enough right now that he could dodge it. Maybe.
You're so kind. I wouldn't say Karen, but you're definitely
Also,
kind.
you need to be wearing sunglasses to look directly at Rayon right now.
Because he's emitting normal
You
light.
will see. You will
Bright
see
Bright light
one.
is normal light.
I must say,
Oh.
one of the pages of
He
the
is
book
made of
will
light,
start
though.
to glow as several spirits start pouring out of the book, and they start swirling around you.
Oh God.
And they kind of start. You feel like the energy radiating off of them as your body starts to absorb their energy, and they begin to dissipate. Recover 98 points of health.
Actually, because of Beacon of Hope, she recovers whatever the maximum is.
So I mean, I'm back to full.
So that would be recover 200. You can't go higher than
I
that.
can't go. Oh yeah.
The writing that was on the page is now blank.
She's gonna be like, you did that for me?
He's gonna be like, what? He's like, yeah. He was like, he was like, yeah, that was he was like, I had to hang around a battlefield for 2 days to collect that many souls, but
You were literally
But,
like a girl's best friend.
I doubt that.
I'm saying that because now you are mine.
And she is indeed a girl.
She's gonna like give him a
He'll-
hug and be like, thank you.
He'll kind of just stand there and he'll kind of give you like a pat, or he'll give you kind of like a one-arm pat on the back while he's still holding his book, and just kind of he'll kind of look kind of confused. He's like, we're fighting, and they're gonna try to kill us.
With you around, we are technically invincible.
I don't know about that. I feel like you're more invincible with those guys. He was like, and my friend who, and he's gonna kind of point and look, trying to figure out where Khalid went, and be like, well, I guess my friend left, but he's really powerful. But the rest of you guys seem to be pretty good.
She's gonna grab his hand and be like, I just want you to know I consider you a friend and an ally, even though you do not consider the same of me.
I consider you an ally. You confuse me though.
I said friend and ally, not friend or ally. Friend and
Does
and.
does anyone wish to reflect?
I am good.
Okay.
Somebody
Next.
moving the bomb, or did they set
That
the
was me. I dropped that pog there, trying to get it to fit where I wanted it to, but it's not. Because I can't do off.
bomb? Is that werewolf
Grid.
ours?
All the werewolves are ours.
Oh.
Well, actually,
They're
the
all
werewolves are now dead.
As I say, they did all go up against a lot of.
A group of 20 this one went up against. I know it's
A group of
20.
40, and
Oh,
I'm gonna say
these
most of them
are
went up
40?
against groups of 40.
Oh, these are groups of 40.
I'm gonna say except for that. Well, that's a group of 38, which is still enough to kill them.
Yeah.
But yeah, I rolled for them. They're dead, but they tried.
Oops. Nope.
They did their
Oh my
damnedest.
God. Oh my god. I moved it back. Get off. Where are all these circles? Stop. You guys put all these circles here.
Yes, they're there to help us.
Every time I click on something, I'm moving something.
That's because they probably should be moved to the map layer where we can't accidentally fuck with them.
I didn't know if anyone was actually was going to need to do anything with them. Okay, map player. Anything else? I feel like that's the last of it. Okay.
It was the minor circles, but that's fine.
You should see the circles on my screen.
Oh wait, that's right. Cool. While Dave is doing that, I'm just gonna go ahead and start
Okay.
deducting those mines.
Oh, okay, cool. I was about to ask about that. Also,
I'm about to say keep going. I'm taking care of it.
these two up here, because they're within the spike growth. How many squares do they move in the spike growth? I'm assuming one.
They pretty much made it into the spike growth. How much damage do they take?
It's 2d4 per 5 foot of movement within the area.
Okay, so they would have tried to move their maximum movement, so that would have put them right there. So it's 2d4, so it's 1.
2d4
1,
per.
2.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. So that I'll say. So go ahead and roll. By the time they entered it, 10d4.
Oh, it's movement within that area.
Yeah, I'm counting it from once they entered it up to where they stopped.
Okay. 18 piercing. That's a lot of ones. 18 piercing.
Well, they're d4, so. There's like a couple of them fall over from the pain, like the searing, deadly pain of stepping on nature's Legos as they fall over.
Okay. Oh, actually, I need to roll that again. No. Okay. I am going to target this group right here.
Okay, let's see. Right.
Okay. I will also call out to Khalid. Hit him again. Commanding strike.
Haha.
If you want to use your reaction to make an
Okay.
attack roll.
Which group are you hitting?
I'm shooting this one
Okay. Oof. Okay.
with both hands.
So you said using my reaction to do a weapon attack?
Yeah, with commanding.
Okay.
It's commanding strike.
And you get your
Yeah,
sneak attack. because it's
I
a new
know what
turn.
you're using. I know what you're using.
Yep. And you get your sneak attack back.
Oh boy.
Because it's a new turn, not a new round.
I will back up some more, and then kind of glance over at Rayon. Okay, what is that with you now?
Okay. Which group? You said you hit this group right
Man
here?
does not have a mouth,
Yeah.
so inside your
Okay.
head you will hear
Oof.
A true
So-
version of my forms.
So the one that's
So
less
command-
goofy and more useful.
Okay, so what's the damage here?
The damage is 37 piercing, 12 cold, minus 10 feet to their speed, and 25 piercing.
And then 25 pierce. Okay. Oof. Okay. Okay.
Sucks you
Jesus
to
Christ. Oh yeah, it does, because they're about to. Oh my god, that is like so much goddamn damage.
Ooh.
It's 37. It's 12. It's 25. Okay. A massive chunk of them just like fall down from this explosion. As only 7 of the 7 members of that group remain.
Nice. All the blow through. Okay. And Khalid, you were taking that up attack or that commanding strike?
Yes, I am. Khalid,
keep in mind.
pulls that.
Keep in mind you're going to be rolling at advantage because my turn is not concluded yet.
Yeah. And plus, I am sneaky.
Ah, okay.
But yes.
Yeah. Khalid, what's the matter?
Brian, I will need it was this group you said, right?
Well, you,
Well,
The ability lets you hit
both
whoever you
of
want.
those
yeah,
groups are
you can hit
advantage
whoever
if
you want with the
Okay.
commanding strike.
Yeah, both of them are at advantage because they're glittering.
We'll hit that one.
Okay.
So
Oh, difficulty.
that's 18 to hit.
Okay, that does hit.
Oh boy. Okay. I need a con save, please. As he uses
And
his
you-
new toy to see how that goes.
And I'm fairly certain they're going to fail that. Let's see.
19.
Let's see. Kobolds. Where the fuck did I put the? Right. That explains it. I was looking for kobolds with a C.
That's a special type of kobold. They work in pairs. They
Trish, I must give it to you. This is the thing I was talking about him wanting to make more of.
Yeah.
Save. Yeah, I don't think a 6 wins.
Yeah, no. Oh, it is not, unfortunately. But do they have any elemental resistances or anything? Or do I need to separate damage or just?
No, they just suck at life. They only have one really cool thing they can do, and that's when they're dead.
Okay.
Like literally, they do more damage dead than they do alive.
Oh, they're those kobolds.
Yeah,
The ones I have to be careful using in Ladrina because they're racist.
No, we like racist.
that's 52 damage as he uses his new weapon.
Oof. Okay.
And then you get to go again.
8 of them drop.
We're getting to the point where they're going to start fusing.
Yeah, 8 of them drop, leaving only 10.
Hit him again.
Yep. Fire again. Well, that's a 19 on the dice.
That's a crit for you.
That's correct.
So max damage plus whatever.
So max damage.
The next damage. So technically, so it can't do sneak attack. Already used it once a turn.
No. Because remember, the first one was the free attack he gave you with Commander's Strike would have gotten sneak attack. Now it's actually your turn.
So you sneak attack again.
So you still get sneak attack.
Oh god.
Yep, per turn. Also, Brian,
Yes.
the advantage part of Glitter Fire has worn off because that ends at the end of my following turn, which just passed.
Okay. Well, he crit anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. So, you said just max or
Critical is max
Just
damage
max.
on the dice.
And then you roll the dice again.
And then you roll the dice again, yeah.
Plus they're inside
Okay, yep,
of the
just
sun.
making sure.
They're inside of the bright light.
Well, that was
Okay.
yeah.
Might not be affect them
Since
being
it worked so well last time, he's gonna use the same dagger again.
I'm just gonna go and roll con and oh my god, they didn't make it. And
Now you're sounding like a 5th edition GM.
well, no, because like when it comes like to hit, amazing.
Yeah.
Like even without the plus 20, perfectly fine. Every single save that I roll for them has not broken 10.
Uh-huh. Like I said, now you're sounding like a 5th edition GM.
Now, I mean that's mainly just the dice rolling. I'm about to say it's pretty much been like 6, 3, 5, 6, 3, 3. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I know they're not gonna. I would like to be able to have the natural die roll higher than a 9. Well, hell, roll higher than a 6 would be great.
I feel you.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not expecting them to do anything because all of the kobold stats, all of them are negative.
Mm-hmm.
It's like they have +3 to dex, but -1 to 3 to everything else.
Yep.
So I was like, okay, I'm not expecting them to make any saves, but it would just be nice for the natural die to roll higher than a 6. I feel like the villagers at this point could have probably taken them.
If it wasn't for numbers, yeah.
Hell, there's more villagers than there are of them. Considering that some of the villagers actually know magic.
And then I do just max and that. Oh yeah, I forgot my decks and all that. 7. That's.
Should I be a dick? I should be a dick.
Yes, there's 400.
Jesus.
Definitely be.
I am so sorry.
Not 400 anymore.
Well, no, there's probably closer to 300 now, but
If blow through was a thing, that would have.
Yeah. Kaboom, as
No,
as
not
I'll
even
say,
for the
as,
book, just they just
I'm gonna say as these daggers, as the dagger that you throw, you're throwing the special dagger, right?
yeah.
Okay. You throw that dagger. Each one that it goes through, you throw through them like a. I'll say you throw this dagger. It pierces through one, curves around, and seems almost as if it's heat-seeking all of them. As some of them start scattering, trying to run, the dagger starts curving through the air, whipping through all of them, similar to Yondu, and just. Every single last one that it hits, you see them turn. You see them kind of turn into this black mist. This black mist that just kind of like, and you see almost like a small fragment of them go into the dagger. It's like, and then it just returns to you.
He'll stare at that dagger for a moment and be like, okay, yeah, you are really bloodthirsty. Okay. Okay.
When it returns to your hand, you'll feel a mild pulsate.
Yeah, you really are bloodthirsty. Damn. Okay, that's.
So that was your regular action. Anything else you wanted?
Well, I still have another attack I can do. And
You've got these 7 who look scared shitless of you right now.
That's 15 to hit.
You have people
15 will hit because they're kobolds.
Okay.
He doesn't generally
So at
see
that,
them.
he will
Closely
intentionally
think
throw
you might be
the
sitting
dagger
down.
in such a way that it will hit them on the head, hit them with a blunt edge, because he feels so sorry for these schmucks now. It's like,
didn't have a hand in creating
that's
them
above.
on my home plane.
Okay. Need me some damage.
Do you
Yeah,
really?
that's that's
22. Okay.
22 bludgeoning
Oh.
to just knock him out, because it's like, I feel sorry for him now. It's like, oh,
Okay. So you're doing like knockout.
yes, knockout. Plus,
Okay,
I do the deal and yeah.
All right. You'll throw. I'm gonna say you will throw. You will throw it. It will bounce off of one of their heads. He'll fall over. It'll bounce off another one's head. It'll fall over. It'll bounce off a third one's head, and then it'll just kind of like hit another one in the jaw and like ah. 3 of them fall down. Keep tab. I'm gonna say if anyone wants to keep tabs of how many you have unconscious. Currently, you have 3 unconscious.
Okay.
Probably shouldn't leave them unconscious, because...
We get more for the ones we bring back alive.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So he'll move a little bit more into the tree, and bonus action to disappear into the mist. That's 27.
Okay. Yeah, they can't see you regardless. Unless you crit fail, you're pretty much going to disappear. Raycon.
Wait until I get
Even
line
in the
of-
bright light, you disappear into the darkness.
Glow
I
Russell?
would have done something like
There's a
that.
lightning strike due my north. I've got the little 5-foot radius.
Nice.
Oh, shit.
Get them both.
Oops. That was gonna suck. Oh man, I wonder if they're going to make this.
Alright,
The deck save, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Close.
Oh my god. Fuck. Nope. Yeah, go ahead, fuck them up.
That's
That's already there.
14.
Okay. As they kind of look towards you, like, you missed. As I'll say,
In Nyx's head, he's gonna be like, why do they always... Well, I guess it's not in your head. You hear it like I'm standing right where I am. But why do they always think that they have outsmarted you when they haven't?
Because they're too dim to realize.
Damn.
I'm gonna say you see 5 of them go down.
While this is going on, you will call over. How's Suka?
Okay.
She got better.
Good.
Anything else, Rayon? Throwing around lightning and everything.
Hold on.
So as your action,
I guess if
you
it's
do have a bonus
concentration, I
action.
can't have another concentration spell.
Yeah, you're on
right?
that one concentration.
Well,
No.
never mind.
But if you do have a spell that's bonus action, you can use that.
Assuming it's
No.
not concentration.
No, assuming it's not concentration, the one I was thinking of that I can think of as bonus action is concentration. So,
Gotcha.
now I was gonna be really nice
Okay.
and give us some healings, but
Oh, I think everybody's at max health at the moment.
well,
Yeah, I'm back.
Everyone's at max. The only people who aren't at max are dead, which are the wolves. So, all right.
a lot of my spells. are concentration.
Nayland,
Yep.
continuing your battle with the Black Knight.
Dust Devil.
Flip around and parkour him a little bit, and take some shots at him. I'm gonna mark him so I can get some free stuff if he moves away. And,
Okay.
Hiya! See hiya! Have that 29
Okay.
motherfucker.
Release.
You said 29.
The second attack is a crit.
Okay.
That's
So
so
you
the
crit on
29 is a
19s?
crit, which is why I did 50 damage.
Oh, you crit on 19.
Well, it depends on what his armor class is. Is his it's my well, we know his armor class is 21 or 20 now. So yes, I crit on a 19.
Okay. Yeah. Armor class is 20.
Yeah, so yeah, I crit on a 19.
Okay. Okay.
And I burn a hit
Cool.
die to use
Okay.
the Ranger's Enduring Hatred feature to get some extra damage out of him because he's a dick.
Nice.
Okay. Cool. All right. I'm gonna say. Okay. I'm gonna say.
Is it the hate?
What is resist? I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say resistant. I'm gonna say resistant. I'm gonna say you hit him. I'm gonna say you strike at him. I'm gonna say you strike at him. I'm gonna say you strike at him with these blows. You see them start to compound damage. Your critical hit. I'm gonna say your critical hit sinks into his shoulder. It does not seem to go in as much as you want. As he kind of starts to laugh, he's like, "Ha ha! This is but a scratch." Black Knight is resistant to critical hits.
Good for him.
Still, still takes some damage. Still takes some damage though.
It's still 25 damage. That is, a respectable.
Yeah.
It is, but a
Yeah.
stretch.
He is going. I'm gonna say, since you attacked him, he is going to use his. I'm gonna say, while the blade is stuck in his, while it is stuck in his shoulder, he is going to be like, aha! I've used my body. He was like, I've used my body. He was like, I've blocked your weapon with my body, and now yours is open. Aha!
We saw this one last night. He has disabled your weapons. By dueling rules, you lose.
I see you're a practitioner of face to your fist style.
As he comes swinging the sword at you,
I will just kind of dip out of the way and dance out of the way.
Ah! I forget that your kind are dancers.
What?
You're performers.
Ah! You want me to come for Rayon next?
Hey, Rayon didn't say that.
I think next has proficiency in.
Rayon does not have a mouth right now, so unless I very pointedly say that you hear what I'm saying, everything else I'm saying is not in character.
Kind of hard to tell.
Is it crackle?
Yeah, well, I'll say while he is in light form, he cannot speak.
That's a,
I also can't cast spells that require vocal
Let's see.
components.
Tatsuka.
Alright.
Dire Badger.
Dire Badger, Dire Badger, Dire Badger.
Nope, stop it. Don't cut it. Drag on here. Drag on.
Dire German
Drag on.
Shepherd, Dire German Shepherd, Dire...
It didn't. It's too small.
So
you dragged it wrong.
Title of your
I
sex
dragged
tape?
it wrong. I can't get rid of it.
Also the title of your sex tape?
Oh my god, stop it, mouse.
Yes, you're on my arm wrist now.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, because I'm on the. That's why I'm having difficulty.
That's it. You gotta get off the ruler. And not blow up your brother would be good.
Yeah. That's a good figure.
Holy shit. Oh, wait, fireball?
Probably. There you go.
Oh, you guys knew.
Fireball. I'm just imagining like Lena doing like fireball.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay. They have to make a dex save, correct?
Yep.
Huzzah.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I'm ready for these because I can totally make a dex save. All right. So that's 3 dex saves. All right. Dex save. Oh no, they didn't make it. Oh no, they. Oh my god. Wait. I think he did make it.
He did. He meter beat.
Wait. No wait. Oh sweet. Oh my god. One of them doesn't completely die.
Woo!
Oh my god. 2 of them don't completely die.
Hacks.
I concur.
They get promotions.
There, no, private first class.
They get promoted to Flaming Kobold.
Yeah, I'm talking about you
The
talking.
Cobalt Soul?
Must say.
Private first class.
Okay. Must say. Thankful. Must say. 2 of them do make it. Unfortunately, the ones that actually didn't make it are the ones that die. As you do enough damage to basically incinerate the 6 of them. These guys, however, just kind of like screaming in pain as 3 of them go down.
Is this one?
They do not seem. I'll say most of them do not seem to be as. They do not seem to be as. At least the ones that you're currently fighting seem to be a little less eager now. One, they're kind of surprised that you got back up. 2, then you just hit them with a fireball.
Yep, and then I will use 2 sorcery points to cast this.
There you go.
So it makes it harder for them to hit me.
Oh, they were already at disadvantage, so that's kind of
Oh, they already.
Well, I'll say,
yeah,
yeah.
because of Matt.
I mean, they're
I thought
they're
it
at
evened them
base.
out, 'cause
I'll
they
say
were at disadvantage
they're at
and
base.
then-
Yeah,
You don't.
they're evened out right
and
now.
then
You can't
disadvantage.
stack it. You only have one. No matter how many levels of advantage and disadvantage are being thrown, you only count the first one.
Oh, okay. Then never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you have something that gives them disadvantage,
They-
I must say if they had advantage and then you drop them down to normal, and if you do something else that gives them another thing of disadvantage, it doesn't drop them to disadvantage.
Nope.
No.
You cannot. You cannot have more than one advantage or disadvantage.
Okay, cool. All right, so yeah, they are currently at base.
Yeah.
I mean, they're at disadvantage if one group attacks you, then they're at disadvantage. But if 2 of them swarm you, then they'd be at home.
So yeah. So
I mean,
Blur's
I'll say Blur's still good
Yeah.
because there's more than one target now, so they can actually divvy it up.
Blur just gives them disadvantage, so it'd be redundant.
Oh, okay, that's true. All right, yeah.
As I
So,
think it'd be
do
ribbon.
you want to do something else?
Yeah.
You throw another fireball.
Yeah, I think I'll just throw another fireball.
Well, so they're gonna be like,
So
Oh, thank God. She's only thrown one fireball. She can't throw another. Oh, God!
Yeah.
Double fireball.
Double fireball. Huzzah!
We don't need to put the radius down. We know where you're hitting.
Yeah, we know I'm hitting the same spot.
They can't possibly roll an 18 again. Nope, they don't.
That one came close.
And okay, my saying it was like, you really think that you can
Man, Markov more
stop
obviously.
killing us?
Dust off the
It was like,
shoulders.
do you not? It was like, fire hurts. Stop it.
Bastards.
Why is there so much pain?
Did I use a bonus action?
Yeah, that was what you.
That's
Your quicken spell. Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay.
Huzzah!
Anything else?
No, that's it, sir.
Alright. Kobolds. Finally starting to
Goddamn.
advance into the thing.
Your fireballs are 5.
I was at 5 and not 2?
Third level, so it's
Okay.
5. So 5 mana each. So you burn 10 mana this round.
Alright.
Alright, awesome.
Alright, David, I need you to roll me for I need you to roll for me for as two more of your bombs go off.
Okay.
Actually no, 3 more of your bombs go off.
Not as much damage that time, but we'll see.
You have a little head and a fat neck. I just want you to know that. You have a little head.
Also, it looks like I need to be rolling some more d4s.
Yeah. Let me see.
Maybe you should go in and like macro your damage to re-roll the d4s or something.
Well, it depends on how far they move in,
Yeah.
so I can't
Yeah.
just go
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, I need you to roll for 3 of them because unless you just want that 9 to count for all 3.
I will do the thing. I mean, I'm on the same mind to be simple and give everyone advantage for days, so...
Okay.
Is that why you hit Breath of
Cool.
Light instead?
Alright.
Oh, well, that is the wrong one. You are quite right. Glitter fire. Glitter fire. There we go.
So 13 and 14.
So 13 for...
No,
Alright, so
yeah.
Alright, so 9, 13, 14.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Alright, so that knocks down 2 from right there. That knocks down 2 right here. And that knocks down 2... That knocks down 4 over here.
Welcome to Dynasty Warriors Ravenloft.
Yeah. And how about this guy right here?
That guy... Oh, shit, that's right.
He moves to the spike field.
Oof. Okay, that is true. And these guys are continuing. When I say these guys don't know any better, they're continuing their movement.
Oh!
So-
I am sorry. You have entered my radius. You have triggered my trap card.
Okay. Just let me know.
Okay,
Let me
and
know
these
how
guys
many-
are coming over here trying to flank. So, yeah, I'm not saying these guys are coming after Tim and you guys.
I
Okay,
need 2 deck saves, Brian.
of course I do.
You entered my radius.
Are they surrounding us?
That's a crit fail.
I'm sorry, 3
That's
deck
a crit
saves. The
make.
third guy entered the radius.
Oh, that guy rolled a nat 20.
Okay,
Okay, so...
and I'll say that it's 1 crit fail, 1 crit make, and I'm pretty sure that 17 probably fails.
No, my DC is only 16, so that's 2.
Huh.
That's 2 successes and a crit fail. But I don't think the crit fail means anything. I will double.
I don't know for your thing.
I'm looking. Whenever it comes on the first time on the turn or ends its turn, there 1 piece of ammunition strikes up to hit it. Yeah, so crit fail does not matter, and I only hit 1 guy, but now I get to roll something special. Let's see, I got. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 4. So 1, 2, 3. Ooh, Ember Storm Arrow.
While he's doing
Okay,
that,
so I guess
while he's calculating that, Brian, how much movement damage do these two get?
yeah, between those guys, you said 2d4 per hex, right?
Yeah.
All right, so that's I need you to roll me I'll say 10d4, 8d4, and 6d4.
I'm sorry, David. You're in the radius.
Well, that's some nice piercing right there. Hells yeah. How am I now? Well, I need to roll. Dexterity?
Dex save, yeah.
Do we get attacks of opportunities since
They have to move out of your reach.
So 7 fire. So
They have to make a
fire
dex. They have
damage.
to make a follow-up dex save, and if they fail the dex save, then they take 7 fire damage.
Jesus fucking Christ. Nope.
16 makes it.
Meter beat. So yeah. So that means that you hit them.
No, it's a different
And-
DC, so the 16 makes it.
Okay. Cool.
So
Alright,
two out of the three,
must say,
two out
so
of the three
fail.
groups take 7 fire, and that area is now considered
Okay.
on. Okay, 14. Yeah, you made it. And that area is now considered on fire, which means moving through it deals fire damage.
Okay.
Really?
Oof.
It's on fire?
Okay.
And if they end their turn
Yes.
there, another set of arrows goes off.
Well, yeah, their turn kind of is over there. That's the farthest they could go.
So yeah, they get another 3 dex saves after they're done attacking people.
Okay, I need to see if they survive all this piercing damage for.
Fair enough.
That's 27. That's 1.
I need to mark off an Ember Storm arrow.
Yes, sir. How can I help you? You got my attention. How can I help you?
7 minus 21 minus 18. Oof. Minus 27 minus 21 minus 18. Okay. Oof. Okay. Okay, and then you said 7 fire. I'm gonna say 7 fire damage.
To 2 of them.
Okay.
What if I was? What would you gonna do?
Okay, and then this guy. 7. Jesus. It's a fucking murder. Okay, this group of 18 has dwindled down to 5. This group of 15 has dwindled down to 2. And this group right here that was about to attempt to attack, that was actually about to do some serious damage to Tim, has dwindled down to 4.
And because they've entered their turn there, they get to make dex saves again.
Alright. Make, miss. Okay.
Well,
So what happens to the people who moved?
that's versus my spell save DC, so that's 2 fails and a make.
Okay.
So now I gotta roll that D5 again. Or 2d5 rather, because we had 2 failures.
Sorry.
Uh,
When you come over early and I'll help you out.
okay. 1. So 1 acid arrow.
Right, yeah. Okay.
Where'd my bow go? There it is. So 1 takes 19.
Alright, my dear.
Okay.
And the other takes, let's see, that was a 4. So the other takes 1,
Ember's dead.
2, 3. Another Ember Storm. So they gotta make another DC. They and David have to make another DC 14 Dex save or take 9 fire. And I'm out of Ember arrows.
Okay.
Okay, he made it. That just leaves the guy by Tim.
Yeah, that's the guy by Tim. Still enough to kill. Must say, still enough to kill. Still enough to kill one of them.
Did the other guys fail their Dex save? Then I missed it.
Yeah. They failed. Must say they failed theirs. They're dead.
That's it.
Must say
Because
this group right here is dead.
okay, that's it. Because it was 2 Dex saves for the. Yeah. It was like one guy took an acid arrow to the face, and the other 2 had to make Dex saves.
Yeah, they're pretty good. I must say, this guy made it. This group couldn't withstand the damage. This guy's. I must say, these guys. One of them died.
Okay, and that's the end of the round then. Or the end of that.
Yeah. What's left of the kobolds are kind of looking around. Because I saw this fun thing online that I'm going to try to use called a morality check.
Yep. Yield the AD&D morale.
Let's see. Let's see. So there's 1, 2, 3 groups surrounding you guys.
Aww. He's adorable.
Okay. This group and this group who were about to attack, Evan. They were about to attack Evan and Tatsuka. They are choosing instead to they're backpedaling, and they look as if on their next turn they're kind of looking at each other and they nod to each other. They're like, yeah, no, we don't feel like this. These two down here. So I gotta roll for them. Okay, yeah. These 3 groups down here, they also seem to be feeling the same way. They do. Must say, there's like we haven't even gotten to them, and half of our men are dead. It was like we haven't even. It was like we only engaged in combat with one person so far, and almost all of us are dead. Evan.
Okay, well, seeing as these guys fucked up his sister, I figure Evan's not gonna,
Daylight.
stick around with his thumb up his
Like
ass.
daylight dawn.
Does not know
No
Dawn.
access to Dawn yet.
Oh, you guys has to
And even if he did cast Dawn, it would hit everyone.
So, but he is gonna do
Dawn doesn't discriminate.
He's gonna do a 5th level guiding bolt at that group of 14 just north of him.
Oh, okay.
Wow, that is a
What? Sit.
for 8d6. That is kind of lame.
That does hit. So it was a total of 21.
Yeah, 21 to the group up here.
Okay. Okay. That group drops down. Must say three of them are instantly incinerated by the radiant damage.
It's not 9:30. It's close, but it's not 9:30.
I'm sorry, what?
3 of them are instantly incinerated by the radiant damage.
Okay. And then he will follow that up with bonus action, second level spiritual weapon.
Holy
That
shit.
dirty 20.
Okay.
And bless for some reason. I don't know why it's rolling for
Alright,
bless.
that's enough.
But dirty
That's
20,
enough to
you know,
get-
12 force damage to the same group.
Okay. 2 more fall down. Like, why do you hate us?
You know what you did.
There's a group that's not gonna like me.
Okay.
Behold,
The Black
the
Knight.
spiritual weapon.
I'll say the Black Knight is going to proceed to make his swings at you, as he is determined to, I must say, to end you.
See, spiritual weapon.
I drew a little red X behind
Ah.
the group. Since there was no pre-rendered spiritual weapon, I just made a doodle.
He starts swinging at you feverishly, determined to do to accomplish something. As he takes 3 swings at you.
Will he hit? I'm quite curious.
Not with those rolls.
Oh shit.
And Griffith's one of them. As as in his anger, he is swinging wildly at you. Stand still and die. And his random flailing is enough for you to he swings wildly, causing his sword to get like lodged in the ground. He's like, "Damn you, traveler!" Tim is going to look at these guys. Let's see. This group of 18 right here. Alright, Tim is going to. Alright. Look at the group. He's going to hurry up, open up the book to a new page.
Asuka's not feeling well.
He is going to hold the book at them.
I mean, she's eating a little bit, but
I'll say Tatsuka, you and Evan are standing close enough to see this.
girl.
Emotional damage.
Lay down. Lay down. Stop.
If that's wisdom, no, that's the bad guys. Never mind.
Okay. Let's see there. Okay.
Holy shit.
Tim opens up the book, holds it towards them, seems to be kind of holding it away from his hands. Tatsuka, must say you and Evan are close enough to him. You can see like his forearm look as if it's withering, but it's not withering as much as these kobolds are. As you see their souls like being ripped out of their mouths and into the book. Some of them appear to attempt to try to run, and you see their bodies start to like shrivel in as if they are rapidly aging, as their bodies just kind of fall to the ground, and you hear you hear like bones creaking and breaking inside of their underneath their skin, as they just kind of fall to the ground.
Nasty.
Tim falls to the ground. He's like, he coughs up some blood. Say Tim will cough up some blood as he takes. As he coughs up some blood as one of his eyes starts bleeding, as he takes 10 psychic damage. Need to make a morale check for this group over here that just watched their friends just die.
Okay.
This shit just got real. Yeah, no, they are. Okay, they're debating running or surrendering, possibly surrendering because they seem to be sandwiched between Tim and Nix. Tim does not look like he's in the best of shape. Nix. Oh wait, so did anyone want to refoot?
Nope.
Nah.
Okay.
Oh, I was gonna mess with that group. That's fine. Okay, I cannot be a dick then to that group. Okay.
You do see a group over here attempting to try to like sneak up while everyone else over there is getting murdered.
Oh, that's okay. I can be a dick to that group over there. I will. I will rush this way, flicking out my reinforced clothing to try to just cut the flames short as I was in an area of fire. Okay. I'm going to be targeting this group right here.
Okay. Cool. While they are discussing amongst themselves whether they should retreat or not,
Can I understand
your
they're discussing
attack.
this? Or do I hear them just talking?
Oh, I mean, you can. You can see them. They're kind of. Their weapons aren't exactly in a attack position. They're kind of seem like they're just looking at each other like, oh shit, shit,
I'm not gonna do that.
probably run.
I guess.
No, I'll say the one group that actually was still willing to fight, Tim just killed them.
Okay, I guess that if you don't mind, I will kind of reverse that and move over sheer, and I'll be targeting this one.
Okay.
And I don't want to use up one of those, so I'm going to not use that aspect of it then.
You have your advantage because they just set off the bombs. So
okay, just so you know, because I won't be able to do this, I was going to target this group right here with a using pushback. So not only would I have done damage to it, I potentially would have pushed them into right over here, thus forcing them to go through the spikes and triggering a mine. But instead, I'm just gonna go with these guys over here. That's ain't much an advantage.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Boom!
All of those hit. Ouch, 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 ouch. Fucking hell. That's fucking 40, 75 points of damage. Okay. Okay. I don't even know why y'all showed up today. I'll say these kobolds. These poor kobolds.
So, Black Knight,
They didn't sign up for this.
we have
No.
several angry
She
people,
wasn't ready.
a man star, and a boomstick. Do you really think an army of kobolds can stop us?
As someone who got beat down by like
As he is trying to pull his blade out of the ground, he's like, "Sorry, can't hear you over me killing this man."
Huh. I see.
He'll say the kobolds, and he's like, "The kobolds are stupid. They are insignificant."
Oh,
Yeah,
do you hear that?
He was like, "The kobolds."
Compared to the power of the dark side.
He was like, "The kobolds are stupid and insignificant. They only exist to help me in my quest to purge this realm of these people so that everyone can stay where they should."
Should we unionize the kobolds now?
I was about to ask what you mean by these people, but you just answered that.
Should we get them together to fight the man?
So I will just go back to coordinating my evasion to, making a decent rhythm while you suck.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How many times should I do that? 1 second. You know what I'll do?
Yeah, I'm gonna say he'll tell you, he was like, "Stay out of my way or you're next."
You know what I'll do? Brian.
Mm-hmm.
Blow my cloud to where I can strike him with a lightning bolt.
I'm going to use my reaction to use arcane ignition to enhance the damage to that one. For an additional 6 cold.
To this group right here.
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
making a
That is enough to kill an extra 2.
holy shit.
I'm gonna say it was like, "Oh, okay, Jim, oh god, no, Jim."
Yeah, arcane ignition. Oh, damn it. They're 5 feet out of range. But you know what? No, that's okay. I only did 20-ish of movement. There we go.
Yeah, problem solved.
Yeah.
Are you done with? Is that it for the murder?
You remember your Blade Song movement bonus? Did you remember to turn on Blade Song?
I have Blade Song on. I forgot to give me a movement bonus.
Yeah.
Was it 5 foot?
10.
Okay. Oh, that's on top of my normal speed.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay. I am through, and I am thinking about opening up mutinous negotiations with these kobolds. Unless the Black Knight's been speaking in a language I don't understand.
No, he's speaking straight. He's speaking common.
That's of course, the kobolds speak common.
Yes, hi.
They do.
I'm calculating.
Kobolds speak common and draconic.
Come on, Clete, get in the murder party.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, he's getting into the murder party.
Sneak attack.
All I can imagine is just everybody just sitting here with oh, these guys down here in these red circles, they're at advantage because they just set off the bombs.
As if I needed more advantage.
Okay, so I need to roll things then. Okay,
Yep.
1 second.
Roll for bombs.
I mean, you already rolled those.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Oh, okay.
We just haven't
Yeah.
deleted them yet, apparently.
So
Yeah.
that I will. There we go.
More fireballs.
Oh, and this group up here.
Last thing I need is for him to crit.
Damn.
I'm about to murder them again. You crit.
Well, too late. I already crit on the first one.
Yeah, let me just go ahead. What was your crit damage last time? Was your maximum crit damage was
I
91?
think it's what he did, 91, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, this
but
group don't worry about it. They're dead. That first group is dead. What's the next thing?
Oh, okay, because it was 107.
Okay, but I mean, I'm about to say they had a grand total of 84 hit points. So yeah.
So attack on the next one. Okay,
Okay, there's a group of
And you
15
said
and a
I'm
group of
at-
18.
you said I'm at advantage for these attacks, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Gotta thin them out, so yes, using the death thing. So con saves for both of them, because that's what we're gonna go with. Because it's like, these are a lot of enemies. I just realized how many there are in the map.
Yeah.
DC 19.
We started with 400.
This is like turning out the opposite of 300.
What are you talking about? The smaller force is
Yeah, I
still
don't think
winning.
they make.
What are you talking about? It's the same as 300. The smaller force is still winning.
I feel like the best thing they've done so far is take down the brontosaurus.
That's pretty fucking impressive.
Um, Okay.
It only took 60 of them to do it.
Oh, it was 60, not 40?
It was 3 groups, yeah.
Oh,
No,
damn,
it
I
was
was wrong.
it
I
was
thought it was
3.
40. I feel like that's impressive on my part. It took 60 of them to take me down. Like, how
The
many
first
people
time I
did
got
that?
taken down, it took 60 minutes.
See? That's impressive on my part. I'm proud. I'm taking that.
But yeah, Brian, 22 to hit.
22 to hit. Yeah, you hit.
Okay, and failed con save.
If I walk through your little circle, does it automatically trigger arrows?
The dark circle? No, because you were on the list of people I approved.
Oh. So I can
If you walk through the red
That's
circle, you get
40
burned, but I know you're immune right now. Yeah, the dark circle will not shoot at you.
40 damage on that one. That is, I said, to this group. And bonus action,
Yeah,
I
red circle's
use,
fire
worried about the arrows. I thought that
I
they were
use my
also coming from the
skirmisher
red circle.
ability.
Those are coming from the black circle.
Yeah.
to use as bonus action to throw another dagger.
Yeah.
Yeah, the red circle is places that burn.
Yeah. Oh god. Oh god, that's a 19 on the dice. But I overused my sneak attack, so I can't do that shit again.
But you still get the crit.
And,
But
yeah,
it's still a crit.
yeah, it's still crit, but that's only gonna be. It only doubles the dice. And that
How many
was-
dice do you have?
No, only one. 1d6. Actually, no, that's
No, the
right.
dagger's a d4,
2.
usually.
Oh, I'm a monk. No, I'm a monk.
Ah, yeah, that's right. Yeah,
That
you
just
prob-
counts.
yeah.
Yeah.
It doubles all dice of damage.
Yep.
It's a very stupid build, but holy shit. That's total plus 31 damage for that one.
Okay.
My
With
turn.
that. Okay, with that, you have diminished. I'm about to say you have taken. I'm about to say with 2 dagger throws, you have subsequently killed 35 kobolds.
Yeah.
As you, I'm about to say, as you see, I'm about to say, as you see 4 remaining of the 40 that were there. Your blood, Masa, Masa, your bloodthirsty dagger doing the exact same thing, zipping through people,
He's
murdering
using
them
multiple
instantly.
daggers. It's just
Okay, Masa, one of them is whipping through, hitting everything as it goes. The ones that do, the ones that manage to duck and dodge over, like, whew, glad we managed to put this dagger in the back of the neck, and then just fall.
and Khalid will call out to these schmucks, run, and if you surrender now, we might spare you.
Is he just staring at her food?
No.
Alright, so I'm gonna put.
Badass. No.
He says, but she does it to mine all the time, Papa.
I'm gonna put sad faces on the one. I'm gonna put sad faces on the ones that have surrendered.
Lay down your arms. Lay down your arms.
The ones that are willing to surrender. Surrender and surrender. Okay.
So pretty much everyone
For,
around.
I am keeping track of how many basically have surrendered.
Jesus Christ! Everyone's morale is garbage. Okay.
Well, the kobolds and they're seeing that things are not going their way.
I know, but they don't have that high. They roll 2d10 and they don't have to roll that high to choose to keep going because it's based on the amount of numbers they have, and it's just like it's just that they keep rolling for shit. I've made 3 morale checks on 2d10, and I've rolled 8 all 3 times.
Yeah, I see that. Holy shit! So all 3 of these surrendered?
So that's 4,
That's
8,
prisoner count,
and 18.
Yeah, prisoner count's up to 55 at this point in theory.
I feel like I took out the most people.
No,
I'm owning this.
pretty sure Dagger Boy did.
Okay, so I took out
Must
the
say
second
between David and Khalid, they've been like murdering people. Rayon's been doing a good job taking care of these people over here, and I see that 5-foot radius thing you put over there, so I'm just gonna go ahead and fail this roll real quick so you can roll damage.
So, yeah, that would be my
Now,
turn.
that was pending an interaction.
Okay,
But,
cool. Go right ahead.
That's pending Rayon going into Tatsuka's going to talk to Tatsuka and saying, Tatsuka, hey, can you throw one of those fireballs over this way?
You have no mouth, correct?
Yeah, no, you can only hear me if you can hear.
No,
She
I
can't hear you.
Yeah, I know she can't. I know she can't. But this interaction has to happen for Rayon to realize, Tatsuka? Tatsuka? Tatsuka?
I feel like it would be only static.
Vegeta?
It
Vegeta?
would be only static.
Vegeta?
She's just like TTD.
Inside of Evan's head, then, he will say, could you get Tatsuka to throw a fireball over here? For some reason, she's not listening to me.
He's gonna turn around. He's like, the fuck? He's gonna turn around and look at you, just see like this floating like light man. He's like, are you talking to me?
Who else would I... Rayon's not even looking at him. He's looking off to the west. He's like, who else would I be talking to? Ask anyone else if they can hear me.
Could you make a hand gesture so I can know that nothing crazy is going on here?
Rayon is going to lift and give him the one finger salute.
I'll say he's gonna be like, I'm gonna kill him.
You're gonna kill
Not
me.
now. I'll say he just kind of mutters that to him. So he's like, I'm gonna kill him. Don't know when. I'm gonna kill him.
Who are we
And
killing?
I'll say he's gonna look over to you, Tatsuko. Apparently there's more fun over there since these ones are pansies. As he points to the ones who are like kind of laying on the ground, like kind of laying their spears on the ground.
Oh, they saved.
See, that's fair.
Oh, what's your
Is it meat or
Sure.
beat?
It's meet or beat. Yeah. So if
So
if they rolled the same number.
It's 17 saved.
Okay, so the 16 did.
Yep.
Okay, so they take.
So one takes full, one
Alright,
takes
so
half.
they take one group's one group takes 17, which is enough to kill 3 of them.
The other one takes 9.
So it drops down to 15.
But
This group drops. Let's say that's enough to kill 2 of them.
going back into Evan, I'm going to go be bait over here to lure them all to one spot. Then she can throw a fireball at them and roast them all.
He was like, okay, sounds like a plan. Alright, are you moving over there, or do you need to move
Yeah.
over there? Okay.
Be prepared.
Pretty sure we were prepared. That's why we're winning.
Oh, I forgot to add that life as a perception. I will fix that now.
Hopefully they don't crit on me.
Alright, Nayland.
Here we go. Dance around some more. Wee.
He would like to use his limit break.
Who's my good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? That's right. David's a good boy. David's a good boy.
That last one is a crit, so obviously he takes half damage.
Alright, the first two blows will miss. The second
Go eat your
2
dinner.
will connect.
Go eat your dinner.
And again, because the last one's a crit, he takes half.
Alright, so that's a total of 22 damage to him. As you continue wailing on him, you start noticing some damage. You notice that this damage is starting to pile up, and as this damage is piling up, you'll notice he will take a legendary. You carve into his arm, and you see his arm kind of dangling off. He will use a legendary action to press his arm back into his shoulder. As you see it just kind of go back into
Is
socket.
that the equivalent of him going to 0?
No.
Okay. That's
It's only a flesh wound.
because if he goes to 0, I want to knock him out instead of kill him.
No, it's a special ability. Once he hits a certain amount, like he can use a legendary action to recover. Begin health recovery
Ah.
up to a certain point. He does look pretty badly damaged. You've been doing some serious damage to him. He just doesn't seem to be selling any of it. He looks like at any given point he could fall. He looks like at any given point technically he should be dead, but he just seems to still be moving. If you want to make me a Arcana check, or whatever check would be related to you dealing with monsters and so forth.
Okay. Gonna blow a hit die to get advantage on that. $22.
Okay. He seems to be fighting similar to what you've seen before from other people who are effectively immortal. Not the type of immortal like, oh hey, I live a long time, so nothing happens to me. Seems to be immortal along the lines of, yeah, it doesn't matter what you do to me, you can't kill me. So
there's no point in trying to get him to 0 then, or
no, he can get to 0. It's just that it doesn't matter. Even if you kill me, I'll be back.
Okay.
Type immortality.
Okay.
So he's kind of, as I'll say, so he seems to kind of be fighting on me. Even if you kill me, in your experience, from what you've seen and heard from people like this, even if you drop them to 0, even if you kill them, they'll effectively, even if you like burn them to a crisp and there's nothing left, he'll eventually regenerate somewhere and come back.
Okay.
So I might say chances are it's some sort of a curse. I might say it's either a curse or a blessing, depends on how you view it. But you've heard tales of people like this who basically have some sort of they can die, they just don't seem to be able to stay dead for various periods of time.
Okay. Well, I still want him at
But
0.
yeah, he can't be knocked to. Yeah, he can still be knocked to 0. He can be knocked unconscious. It's just like if you kill him, his body will just lay there, and then after a certain amount of time, he'll just like get back up.
Okay. Well, that's my turn.
Okay, that's okay.
Brachiosaurus!
Pterodactyl! Triceratops!
I shall move, sir. Here.
Where? Okay.
And then I will cast. Hold on.
I'm a spell casting dinosaur.
You bet your bottom dollar.
Normal people's D&D. I'm an elf wizard. Sierra. I'm a spell-casting dinosaur.
I'm trying to tell
Oh,
this.
Jesus Christ.
How do I do this? Hold on. Don't tell me. Oh, wait, that's my sheet. Wait. Oh, I can't make it diagonal. Someone help.
You're not going to be able to get all of them this time.
No, I'm trying to make it.
You're trying to angle it.
Yeah.
Hold on.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm angling it this way. Because this way I get all 3 groups.
Like that?
Well, a little bit more. You see how the arrow's on there?
Okay. I mean, you technically have all 4 groups in that.
Do I? Okay. I'll take your word for it, sir.
That's touching all 4 groups.
Yep.
Huzzah!
Okay. And Jesus fuck. Okay.
Hey, you might roll well.
This group was alive. Let's see, dex saves. That's a nope. That's a nope. That's a nope. And that's a nope. So they're dead. They're hurt and they're hurt. So, okay.
Who's hurt?
They drop down to 15. I'll say their groups drop down to 15
But
apiece.
wait! There's more!
If you act now, she'll throw in another one.
I lost my sheet. Hold on. There's a lot of stuff going on, okay? I know I moved it somewhere. Where did I move my sheet? Did I exit out of my sheet? You know what? I think I exited out of my sheet. That's fine. I somehow exited out of my sheet. There we go. So open up my sheet back. And for 2 more sorcery points, I will cast Fireball.
Destroy them all.
Da, da.
It's like, does everyone need to die? Yes. Yes, thank you. I'm glad you asked.
And I am aiming for these guys right here. These 2 groups.
I'll drop your radius.
Okay.
Well, I wasn't sure if I should drop it again.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, because you can position it in a way that potentially gets more than just those guys if you were so inclined.
Well, I figured since Matt was taking care of these guys, I would just stick with these.
Because I mean, like,
Well, he did. Must say he did
Okay.
say. He did say.
No, it's fine. You can leave me in the radius.
well, does she know that?
That he's in the radius?
That do you care he's in the radius?
Yeah, she doesn't want to be the
I-
cause for murder.
I very explicitly told what's his face to tell you to throw it with me as the bait. So
yeah,
Oh, is
but
that
but
what
did
he
he pass along the message? I don't control it.
I thought he did.
He just said chuck a fireball. Wait, if he just all he said was chuck a fireball over there.
Yeah, he must say. Yeah, he said he's gonna be. He said he was gonna corral them together and just chuck a fireball over there.
Which
he didn't
you
tell
can see I
them
have
to
position. You
shoot.
can get all 4 groups. In.
Alright, yeah, so right there.
Aw.
I took off my mana.
I wanted to really
Okay.
fuck with Nyx's mind.
Being
To
immune
be
to
the
fi-
unburned.
Okay, what-
That's fire is like the most common resistance. That
The
Well,
last
this isn't
2
a
make
resistance.
it.
This is an immunity.
They beat
That's also
the
the most
DC.
common.
Well, they matched me. Well,
yeah,
third
looks like 2 successes and 2 fails.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like being
so,
immune or resistance to fire is not that impressive.
Alright. Let's see.
Oh,
so
are you immune to fire?
you kill
Resistant.
You're not immune though.
5 right
I'm
there.
also not a monster stat block.
I'm not a monster step block.
No, but I mean he's seen monsters that have stat blocks that and yeah, like fire is like the most common elemental resistance and immunity. If it's not the most common, it's the second most common after acid.
Cool. Alright. They. I'm gonna say. Between all your attacks, you have. You have killed a total of 20. Total of 32.
Second highest count. I'll take it.
I'll make morality saves for him.
I mean, if they want to go again.
Oh my God! Someone made it. They didn't. They did. They didn't.
So which group is surrendering now?
This group
The one that
surrenders.
This-
This group surrenders.
and
So
and
a
the
group
one
of
that made
must say
a
a group of 10 and a group of 13 have surrendered. The group of 12 and 10, I must say another group of 12 and 10 do not seem to be willing to.
That's 78 so far.
With that, this group is going to run over to Rayon. This group is going to run over to the wagon.
Yeah, have fun with that. The wagon's immune.
They take their damage.
They do take that. They gotta make the dex save. They ran into the arrow zone. Twice. We 2 groups did that.
You know how much I love my deck save.
2 fails. All right. So now I gotta roll a d4.
So how many of them actually make it to attack me?
Well, there's 10 of them. I'm pretty sure this arrow can't kill 10 people.
Okay, so 3 and 2.
Oh no,
So
I have miscalculated.
Breath of Life and Bramblethorn. Okay, so for the Bramblethorn, it's into a cloud of razor sharp shards just prior to impact, showering the target with piercing rain. 5-foot blast radius, deals 2d6 piercing damage, and it becomes hazardous terrain treated as caltrops, which is 1 piercing for every thing they move through.
Okay. So 2 points of damage is technically enough because of where they were, and their health is enough to kill one of them. The 10 poison breath of...
And the other one is narcotic fog to be dealt. It doesn't deal damage but on impact, and instead produces a 20-foot radius of noxious gas. The cloud spreads around corners and lightly obscured, lasts 1 minute. The creature enters the cloud for the first time or starts his turn there must make a DC 14 con save or take 10 poison damage.
But that's the other one, right?
That's the one by the wagon.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Right.
But you may be in the radius, we'll find out.
Alright, let's see, must Constitution save. Okay.
You do not, but that group of 12 or 13 does. And that group hanging out, and the group hanging out in the fire.
You got 3 of them.
They actually made the con save.
Okay, so that's 1.
The other...
I'd say we need 2 more.
one group that surrendered.
Okay, so I'm not sure which one you want to decide failed, but whichever one did takes 10.
The surrendered one.
Just point flip. The one nearest to the thing.
Okay. And if they are ending their turn there, which it sounds like they are, we get to do that again.
Just go ahead and start rolling. Dex saves.
Yeah, dex saves.
15. 6. Well, whatever's left is probably going to end up fighting you right off.
Ooh, new one, Stormfall. Got another Breath of Life. And that was Starstrike. What was that one? Yeah, Starstrike.
It's very bold of something that has a weakness to light to go attack the being made out of light.
Arrow detonates a brilliant flash of scorching light. The Starstrike arrow does a 5-foot blast radius and deals 2d6 radiant damage. And let's make a Constitution saving throw or take.
Nope.
Oh look, I got another surrender group.
Wow.
Nope.
You got both the surrender
Surrender.
groups. Because you got the north one too.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah. They are poisoned. They are poisoned and blind as they're rolling around on the ground in pain.
So yeah, that's 6 radiant to the guy by the wagon, and then 5 poison to everybody who failed in that second radius. And unless you're immune to poison, Matt, you have to roll 2.
What am I rolling?
Con save, unless you're immune to poison somehow.
No.
Should be fine unless you goof.
You got to beat a 14.
Yeah, no. That didn't happen. That's a natural 1.
Oh, well then. So, yeah, you take, what's that, 5 poison. And you are under the poison status condition now.
I'm lost. I lost my character, Pog.
Yeah, I'm not sure where the fuck you went either.
I don't know where you went. You just suddenly just disappeared.
The poison was.
That's not the GM That's not the GM being funny. It's just literally was like I just know you should just.
No, there you are.
That's my trick.
I think you just dropped me back on the.
No, I moved.
Yeah, I dropped you.
Okay, so
I dropped you back on, and I was like, I don't know what the fuck happened. It's like suddenly the map just became visible again, and I was like, what the fuck happened?
yeah, you are now under the poison status condition.
140 currently, and it's -5.
There are so many circles.
I know, right?
I need some more people to roll 18.
I rolled a 17.
Hint.
I rolled a 17 a number of times.
Okay, poisoned condition. You are at disadvantage to attack and ability checks. But you've been doing, lightning, so that's not as bad as it could be.
Yeah.
Evan. I'll say at this moment, you guys have one. There's only one group of kobolds that hasn't surrendered. Well, technically, oh wait, I forgot. They have to try to attack. They have to try to attack Rayon while blind. Give me 1 second. And their numbers are significantly dwindled.
These guys.
They have not surrendered yet.
They have not surrendered yet. I can't see the number.
Yeah, you gotta zoom in for that shit.
Is it a lot of them?
I think it's still a group of 20.
The one in
Yes,
front of
so
Rayon's
it says 2.
9.
And then a 0. Yeah, that's a group of 20.
Okay.
Upside, Brian. I'm out of arrows now.
Is that why the arrows went away?
Yeah. Attacked.
They ran out of ammo.
And I'll say they are blind and they're about to attack you.
And
because they don't have another group of people willing to back them up, they don't get advantage, which means they're just at disadvantage.
And they're poisoned, which also put them at disadvantage, but that doesn't stack, unfortunately.
So they crit miss.
Does that mean I get an opportunity attack?
No.
No.
I have
It just
all
means
sorts
that
of
I
these
choose
opportunity attack things.
Opportunity attacks only happen if they try to leave without disengaging.
They're blind and poisoned. I'm going to say that they start reaching, and I'll say they just start shivving each other, thinking that they're stabbing you.
Right on. Right on. Even though you guys can't hear it, if you look at him, he puts his hand up to his mouth like he's stifling a laugh.
Watching them randomly stab all the way, stabbing all over the place. You notice they have effectively all killed each other. So Rayon is sitting there watching these mortals, trying to attack him.
Tatsuka, wasn't that funny? Tatsuka?
Obviously obviously they'd rather commit suicide than fight this god.
Nix, wasn't that funny?
Let's see, nobody needs heals. Really?
The first thing to try to attack me in this game, and it kills itself when it's trying to attack me.
That I did not expect.
I was like, what would it do while blind and poisoned? They can't see and they're too busy coughing and hacking. So I'm like, I'd say that they probably start, swinging wildly.
So why are you in this order?
Let me see how much.
Talking to Rayon.
Why am I in this form all the time? It's taxing. It costs energy.
Okay, I think I'm starting to understand you.
Is he guiding bolt this group over here?
Yeah, I think he'll go for the group. Knowing him, he'd go for the group. That Tatsuka's engaged with. So yeah, guiding bolt to that group to give her advantage.
That will.
I
will
see
definitely
what he
hit.
did.
So 28 to hit.
He
28 damage.
He didn't like having. He deleted me to get rid of some of the layers.
Yep. So yeah, 28 to that guy.
All my layers are gone.
No, I didn't delete you to get rid of
No,
layers.
it's making a joke.
I was just. Let's see. So that looks them at.
And then he'll use a bonus to heal Malin for what little damage he's taken.
What's the record for number of uses of area of effect templates you guys have in one game?
I'm pretty sure we've beaten it.
Yeah.
Because usually when we drop them, it's there for the one attack and then gone. This is the only game we've really had lingering effects.
Okay. Cool. That guiding bolt you take out 7 of them.
Alright. And like I said, healing word Nalen, and that's his turn.
Okay. The Black Knight.
Oh yeah, that's right. We still gotta kill that guy.
I kind of thought the Black Knight would have like some sort of supreme hit or something. No, I guess the Black Knight is supposed to be a joke.
Yeah, I'd say he's not that dangerous. He just doesn't go down.
No, so it's just like eventually I will outlive you.
Well, I think it was put in a box and launched him towards a star, right?
Totally.
Or the dinosaur could eat him.
Yummy, yummy.
Or I could just roll for or I could just continue rolling for shit.
I don't eat meat.
That's like flip, spin, duck, parry.
You know what? Fuck
You could
it.
eat
Legendary actions is gonna take 2 more swings at you.
He can't legendary until after Tim goes. He can't legendary on his turn.
You cut some people nuggets.
Okay.
Let's just happen between turns.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, let's see. Yeah, he's just gonna wait then. He's like, just you wait. I'm coming for your head. Yeah.
Would you kobolds that are near me just go ahead and surrender?
Tim is going to look at these groups and he's like,
Baby girl.
I guess they did. He was like, well, I guess they did surrender.
She's mine now.
Which means they want to be in
And
your
I'll say-
book.
No, so he was like, they did surrender, and he's gonna look down at them. He's like, kobolds aren't exactly worth anything. He's like, he'll stand over here, hold on to a spell in case something happens. They must say, hold on to a spell in case something happens. In which case, now the Black Knight is going to attempt to swing at you.
Are you gonna be funny?
He misses every single hit.
If his hit was low, his critical range is 15 to 20.
Now, you see, I see that natural 20, which obviously is a hit.
However,
my code is adamantine, which says it turns a critical hit into a normal hit. So, you don't get that extra damage.
The 18 misses too.
Yeah, the 18 misses by a huge margin.
Okay, cool. Alright then.
And the 28 is just normal damage, not critical damage.
Right, so 10 points of damage.
Yeah, still ahead of where I was.
He's like, he was like, die, damn you!
You first.
If only you'd be so lucky. Next.
alrighty. Oh wait.
There's only one group of people left to fight.
Really? I count 3 over here in the corner.
Where?
There's the one in group in front of Tatsuka, and then there's the 2 south of that next to the werewolf.
Why'd you have to say something?
Oh yeah.
I would like to make a persuasion roll, and I will announce. Kobolds, look at the battle before you.
You want to kiss me, but you can't.
It would be much better for you to lay down your arms and give in, versus continuing to fight against the might you're seeing here and the endless falling of your comrades. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. 1 second.
Bards suck.
Okay, guess what?
What?
I
Have skill minimum.
okay.
You don't have anything in persuasion, and you decide to do persuasion.
Oh yeah.
Some people just want to roleplay by rolling something, whether they have proficiency or not.
Yeah, because he wants to convince them that he's good at it. Okay, I could use something on myself, except for the fact that
Must say, considering how badly they've lost, and literally there's only 53 of them out of 400
with that in mind,
that are still
with
fighting.
that in mind,
I'll give you advantage.
okay.
Yeah, in a matter of seconds.
They're doing about as well as the Russians in Ukraine.
Well, guess what? Guess what? I rolled an 8. What?
Okay.
Now, is this against a static DC, or are they rolling against it? Oh shit!
Rolling
Really?
against it.
They roll a.
All you needed.
Yes.
Still good. Still good.
They'll look at each other, look at you, look at this giant spell-casting wizard dinosaur. Looking at the other kobolds who are kind of like on their knees with their hands behind their head, just looking at them, just kind of shaking their heads, like, "Don't do it, just give up."
Surrounded
It's
by
like-
dozens of damage.
It was like we lost. It's over. It was like we'll die. It was like we'll die if we keep fighting. It's like they're merciless. They will. The remaining ones will begrudgingly kind of like grumble and will drop their spears. They do not look as fear stricken, but they are willing to give in. So go ahead and add 53 to the number of.
Oh, all 3 groups surrendered. Okay, 53.
Captured.
Give me 4, and then
Even the one by me surrendered?
yep.
Oh, weird. I don't have that in my spell book, but I have it
Okay,
on the roll 20.
Khalid, is there anything you plan on doing?
Roll 2.
I need to check something.
Good. I'm glad that worked.
Khalid will just hop down, start in bonus action to get all the way over here. Actually, I don't need a bonus action. I can just walk up here, get daggers ready. So, Balin, are we killing him or?
No, we need him alive.
The only one who's dying here is him. And you, if you get in my way.
He's the asshole we came all the way out here for.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna try something.
Oh, wow. That's a
Uh,
cantrip?
Khalid takes
Poison spray.
reaches into his coat,
What's the catch?
brings out a vial, twists it, and throws it.
Probably not as impressive as you think it is.
Yeah, I don't know how low he is. I don't think he's gonna be this low, but have fun with sleep.
Roll 5, dude. Told us how many hit points creature this spell. That's like creatures this one.
Yep, I rolled 5d8 and I've got a 28. So unless he has a 28, he is not affected.
As if he has 28 or less hit points, he goes down.
Okay. You'll throw this bottle, land at his feet, just explode. And he'll turn around and look at you. He's like, "Didn't I tell you, elf? Stay out of my business while I kill this vagrant. He shall not cross." It was like his people pay no toll to cross these borders, and I shall protect these boundaries from. It just goes quiet.
Are you serious?
26 hit points.
I have been at this all session. Greg walks up, chucks a grenade, he goes down.
Oh.
He was gonna regenerate 20 hit. He's gonna regenerate 20 hit points, and this wouldn't have counted if his turn had rolled around. He would have been above it.
Oh my god.
But he's just kind of standing there. It just goes quiet for a moment, and then after about like 10 seconds, you hear. While he's just standing there holding his sword.
Ah,
Khalid will look to Nail and it's like, oh, sorry, go ahead.
I've been denying everything, even my revenge.
Oh wait a sec. Hold on. Let me see.
Well, I mean, if
Oh
you
wait,
want to
hold
knock
on.
him out.
Hold on.
I'm not gonna wake him up just so I can
Never
slap him around some more.
No, actually, never mind. He's gonna be snoring momentarily, and he's like, sorry, revenge.
Was he immune to sleep?
And I'll say creatures that are immune to being charmed aren't affected by the spell.
Oh, well then.
Oh, I did not realize that.
Yeah,
It's like,
So it says at the end, undead and creatures immune to being charmed aren't affected by the spell. And one of the things I told you is conditioned immunities was charm, frighten, prone, and stuff. Yeah.
Excellent. I didn't want to.
Khalid will just shrug at Nail and be and just gesture to the dude.
well,
Now, where were we, vagrant?
Oh, by the way, tall, black, and armored. Fuck you.
I don't know who you are, but after I'm done exacting revenge on this bastard, I'll come for your head next.
so let's see. That's the ones that'll actually hit 31 and 22.
I got skipped.
Yeah. Did you?
Yes. Because you deleted my POG off the thing. Because I was going at a 22.
That is.
Yeah. Him and Tristan went at the same time.
Well, he went slightly ahead of me because he.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Sorry. Apologies.
No worries. I was sitting here going. I'm sitting here looking for.
What would you like to do on your turn?
I want to make him piss
Masa,
himself.
you have prisoners?
He's immune to fear.
He's immune to fear.
Yeah.
He can't be frightened.
Yes. No.
I'd say any mental status effect basically he's immune to.
Yeah. Can be charmed, frightened, prone, or exhaustion. And he's immune to radiant, necrotic. I'll say radiant, necrotic.
I like the can't
and
be
poison.
prone part because that makes me think he is like auto-kip up.
Never mind. You go ahead.
Yeah, that was real annoying because I was just gonna knock him prone and then wail on him, but I can't do that because he's immune.
You go ahead. If he's immune to radiant and he's like, I can't scare him. There's nothing fun I can do. And he's outside of my call lightning.
Knock him out.
Yeah.
That's in theory what I
Why
did.
not?
All right, cool. While he's pointing at Khalid, he was like, now you pipe down and you stop throwing your little silly vials. This gets hit in the head and falls over.
Shut up. Okay. Like he goes into his scarf, pulls out a set of manacles, and like just locks the guy down. Frisk him to make sure he doesn't have anything to get him out of this.
What's this?
Okay.
What rock?
Rayhan's gonna walk out of the thing, coughing, and be like, Is that all of them?
That's the last of them.
No, are you
The
out of your
rest of them are
sunshine
weird.
thingy?
No. Oh yeah, I came out of my sunshine thing.
I will toss Khalid some rope if you want to start rounding up the kobolds and tying them off.
Question.
She's like,
Please.
Suka's gonna be like, can I keep one for a pet?
They're
Please,
sentient
well, no.
beings.
I mean,
She did want to keep the cat person for her pet.
Not a cat.
That's between you and your brother.
she's
I
gonna,
admit it. I'm just saying it's sick and wrong.
I'm not gonna I'm gonna treat him like he's my unborn son. I'll love him and take him for walks.
No, so Evan's gonna kind of look at these things
How
and
long
like,
does poison
he's
usually
like,
last?
where's?
It depends on the
He's gonna
one
kinda look
flicker
at
in
him
this
like-
case with the arrow.
So was that a yes, Evan? I can keep one.
No, so he's going to be looking like, what exactly do you plan on doing with it?
Okay.
Keeping it. Taking very good care of it.
10 rounds is not enough to down me, so.
Well, you don't take damage. It's just
Yeah.
you're just debuffed.
Okay.
Yeah.
But that's fine. I don't need
Khalid
one.
will kindly ask the kind of very respecting kobold culture, knowing how to talk to them, will kind of tie them up, be like, yes, do this, surrender, wrap
Not tying
your
goes on sleight of
hand.
hand.
Oh, cool.
So make it tight.
Uh,
I will assist with the
Okay.
tying.
apparently this dice really likes me right now.
Eh,
Oh Lord.
that's 17.
Nat
11,
20?
11.
Okay, you tie them so well. It's the best time you've ever done. It's the best time that you've done since you've gotten here. You're amazed. You don't know why you didn't tie this good, earlier.
It's good rope. It's good rope, and I know how to talk to kobolds. I had a kobold friend once. I had a kobold
They
adventure. They were nice.
they're actually they seem actually like they're like they're comfortable
How do we have
around you.
82
They're like
100 pounds of corpses?
Kobolds weigh 30 pounds apiece.
They kind of like look at you.
I will be, yes.
They will be looking to they'll be kind of like they feel comfortable with you, Khalid. They're like, we were afraid that something bad was gonna happen, but I think we'll be fine. I think this is gonna work out.
Are you sure?
So they're willing to
Khalid will
they're willing to
try-
fund.
Yeah, sorry. God.
No, you say go ahead.
Khalid will try to keep the most stone poker face he can, because he knows it's gonna be a very bad fate for them.
I don't know.
But-
Mom said she was still going though.
Okay.
But Debbie said she don't got no time for me.
So I am now at 0 mana, but I am able to cast enough of these to collect all the bodies.
Do you want?
Who shrunk me? I want to stay in Brontosaurus.
Huh,
How
okay,
long
so you
do
want to trudge
stay in
through
that
the
size?
2 hours per level of shapeshifter.
Wow.
So,
How many levels of
Right,
shapeshifters?
so
a lot.
So like 10 hours.
Yeah.
In your case.
So.
are you going back into town like this?
Ooh!
No, do not go back
Oh.
to town as a Brontosaurus.
No.
Yeah, she's
Remember
gonna go
magic, remember magic bad.
Magic bad. Okay,
shape shifting, especially bad,
I
since they're
forgot.
looking for the shape shifting person who stole the sword.
I forgot.
Actually,
that
yeah, you
trick.
should go back as a Brontosaurus.
I didn't steal the sword, though.
That's like, please don't invalidate everything we have just done here.
I just got
They should get XP.
sword
We did
first.
tell them very explicitly they were probably looking for an out of towner who
So,
shapeshifts.
yeah, that's 125 prisoners and
We did good.
and then a whole shit ton of and then another 276 bodies for her to play with. She should be sated.
Okay. All right. So you guys are going to make your way back.
Double timing it again, so fast travel to get there quickly.
I transformed back into Yang, so I used all my thingies this evening.
Back to
Okay.
Yang.
Cool.
Oh, no, yen cost you 1, you only have 3. When you turn your door at the bar.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
So you have to turn back into yourself.
That's fair.
It was Tatsuka all along.
No proof.
Okay.
What?
Cool. You guys make your
You
way
mean
back
you
to
just
the execution
saw
square.
This woman turned into several different people. Now it's turned into Tatsuka.
You saw me turn into creatures. You didn't see Yang turn into anything.
Who turned
What's
into? Were you not in Yang in the first before you turned into the first creature?
I was back myself.
Yeah.
I thought Yang was traveling with us.
No, Yang left town with us. She didn't.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, where did Yang go?
People travel the roads all the time. There's plenty of little towns here.
Probably went off into the sunset.
I mean, in terms of people in the party, if you don't know where Yang went, then you're just being oblivious.
Okay.
She got booted. She went into her wagon as Yang and came back out as Tatsuka. I mean, this is not rocket surgery.
Alright.
Yeah, I guess we just like come
In which case,
down the center of town with this like train of kobolds and the Black Knight in the front.
Rayon will approach Tatsuka and be like, "It's not nice to ignore people, by the way."
She's just gonna narrow her eyes and shake her head and then look at the rest of the party who's ahead of her and be like, yeah, whatever. And then just gonna walk around and like, he's talking crazy. And she's gonna be like, I know what you mean now.
Nods. I guess wherever we take them back to the palace, or would it be the gallows?
must say, take them. Must say, I assume that you're letting. Must say, the guards will see upon entering the city. The guards will see you, coming back with this, this conga line of kobolds. They're going to say, "What business have you?"
Inform Lady Eleni we have returned with the bandit who stole from the shopping keep, as well as the troop he has been using to waylay those on the roads.
All right. And I'll say that they're gonna look. He's gonna look. He's like, "You caught all of these people."
Well, we caught all of these people, but yes.
Huh.
Cannon fodder.
And I'll say he's like, "Very well." He was like, "Call for Lady Eleni." The guards. I'll say the guards will run out.
I am gonna sit on you.
Must say the guards are going to run out. Must say they're going to contact Lady Eleni. She's going to meet you. Must say she will meet you all at the gallows as the guards begin to kind of bring everyone. As the guards begin to start bringing everyone towards, like all your the guards will kind of take the prisoners away from you.
And assuming she's over here, she will signal Lady over.
You said to do what?
As they're taking the prisoners away, he'll signal for Lady Eleni to come over.
Okay. Right. She'll kind of look towards you, and will casually walk down towards you.
I know you.
It was like yes, Vistani. It appears that you have accomplished our agreed upon goal.
Indeed. And I brought in extras so you can have show trials for weeks. But I was not sure what you wanted to do with the ones that didn't make it. And as he says, he'll reach into the shower trove and like pull out one of the just enough so that she can see the head of one of the deceased kobolds.
Masay, she'll look at him like,
I wasn't sure if you were into like flesh golems or something that you have use for these.
Masay,
obviously necromancy is forbidden, so they wouldn't help you there. But
Masay, she's gonna be like, yes, it is. But you did go through all this trouble to bring it here. It'd be a shame to let it go to waste.
My thoughts.
As she's saying, as she's kind of using her fingers to kind of like motion guards over to her.
Let me know where to unload them.
I'm about to say she'll tell you to dump them off in the corner over here.
Go over the corner then with like these 11 little shadow portals and just kind of like dump all the portals there.
The kobolds on the stand will just kind of look at all of their former cohorts just like getting dumped onto the ground.
4 tons worth of kobold.
And she'll turn around and look and be like, oh, don't worry. Wait, she'll be like, wait, what am I talking about? You won't be joining them.
And so I believe that just brings us to releasing the current prisoners and settling the tab for the extras.
Of course, how many prisoners do we have here?
124 plus the ringleader.
Ooh. I didn't think they'd be dumb enough to go around and in this sort of a this high a number. Oh, we have to pay you quite a bit, it seems.
And the ringleader also apparently happens to be some kind of immortal, so you can have fun with that.
She'll turn around and look at him. He's like, he'll be looking at you. He's like, you will pay for this filthy traveler.
At least we're not dirty carnies anymore.
I'm about to say she's going to look back and she was like, it was like blacksmith, and he's like, yes, is this the one who stole from you? And he was like, I don't, and she's like, is this? As she starts to reach for her scythe around her back, the one who stole from you? And he's just gonna kind of hang his head and be like, yes. And she was like, and did all of these kobolds raid your tavern and steal from you? And he's like, yes. He was like, all 100? He was like, all 100 plus of them. And he's gonna be like, yes. And she was like, and there you have it. And she was like, and there you have it. Justice has been met. It was like these wonderful heroes have done. It was like these wonderful heroes have done the unthinkable. They have brought us. It was like they have brought us the heads of all of these criminals. How dare all of, he was like, she's gonna walk up the ramp and just look at him. It's like, how dare you, all of you, steal from Blacksmith Todrick? It was like, we do not tolerate this, or from your filthy, disgusting kind.
Yeah! You tell those filthy kobolds!
I'm about to say, she was like things that look like you have no business in my realm, and she will. As she pulls out her scythe. She pulls out her scythe and starts going down the line, decapitating each and every one of them.
You shall know.
You noticed. I'm about to say you. I'm gonna say you notice that she seems to be
I'm gonna
almost
see you type.
dancing. I'm gonna say you notice that she seems to be dancing as she does this. Like there's a bit of pep in her step with each one that she goes to. It starts slicing into every one of them. After the first couple of heads roll, then the ones that start begging, she starts slowly serrating through their necks. The crowd, I'm about to say, the crowd appears to be kind of wincing as she points her scythe out to the crowd. She was like, "This is what you asked for. Anyone who looks away will be next." She continues down the line and starts and continues doing this. For everyone that she slices their head off, she like the blood will drain out of their neck into her hand, and she'll kick their bodies off of the stand as they tumble off the side. I'm about to say the Black Knight is going to be like, the Black Knight's going to look at her. He's like, "Foul wench!" He's like, "Foul wench! Have you no shame for my comrades?" And she's like, "Comrades? They're kobolds. They're nothing. They're not even sentient." I'm about to say he was like, he was like, "I didn't think anyone was more foul but wretched than a Vistani, but appears that you," "appears that you have no soul just like they do." I'm about to say she will look and she'll look and like, I like you a lot." It was like I'm about to say she'll look out towards the crowd. It was like the rest of them. I'll say there's like this line of kobolds with the guards kind of like surrounding them, and she's going to say she's going to look and she was like, she was like, "Round them up into a circle." She was like, "Round them up into a circle." The guards off on the distance will kind of like cluster them into, will kind of start clustering them into a circle of spears, and start like pointing spears towards them. And she was gonna be like, she was like, "Anyone up for a public demonstration?" Some of the people were like, "Yeah."
Stay. No.
I'm about to say, she will look towards your group and be like, and she will say, since you are responsible for all of this, you may go. I'm about to say, you are not citizens, therefore you are not required to watch.
All right, I guess I'll head on over to the treasurer then and be on our way.
She will say, she's like, yes. Feel free to collect your money.
It's just a heads up.
He will again give her an exaggerated bow
When you
and
touch your food, you get hit.
head off to go collect the paycheck for this
That's Asuka.
disgusting thing we just had to go through.
Well, ask her. You can leave it.
Alright, I'll say the Black Knight will be yelling and cursing at you as you walk off.
I'll give him the Vaxodan double fingers as I walk away.
I'm about to say he's like you dare to best me in combat, and then you accuse me of a crime that I haven't done.
I accuse you of
He was
theft.
like,
You are guilty of theft.
I am not stolen from this blacksmith. I know not who he is. The only thing I have stolen is the lives of the filthy travelers.
So you admit to stealing in public.
He's gonna like hand you a dagger and be like, if you just want to shank him one good time.
Oh, I've got a few good ones for that.
Okay.
This one made of a femur.
I say he'll just kind of be yelling at you. He's like, "You will rue the day."
I already do.
No one's going to rue anything. However, if you do need a lawyer, sir, you can sign this contract right here.
His hands are behind his back, and he's surrounded by guards.
Oh, I know him.
Did he actually have anything good on him when I first did before cuffing him?
He has a sword.
Just a normal sword? Okay.
He has a sword. His armor doesn't seem to come off no matter how much you try to take it off.
Okay, well, just a normal sword. I'm not too worried about him then. Alright. To go collect our whatever it is times 125, 124.
I think the word looking for is bounty.
Yeah. Well, I knew it was bounty. I was just,
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
And, I'm not expecting you to come up with names at the moment, Brian, but Khalid would have wanted to try to get the names of their clans if there was different ones, because yeah, he knows it's fucked up, and it's like, oh, I will avenge you. That's the best I can think of.
yeah.
I'm gonna say, what they were was the remnant. I'm gonna say, everything that you saw was the remnant of the kobolds. I'm gonna say the remnant of the kobolds that were left in Haslam.
We just participated.
They would have told you that they all effectively banded together under the banner of the Black Knight in a means by which to gain enough money to be able to pay for passage to leave as a group.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Just out of character, he would have, or in character, like obviously he would have asked for their names without, or the clan names, so he
Evan said I
can
couldn't keep.
remember.
I'm gonna say, I will give you clan name. I will give you clan names. It is it will be a total of 12 different clan names.
Okay. And that's all I will be from me. But otherwise, Khalid would have stealth looked away, because nope, that's fucked up, and he does not like that. Otherwise, he would have done more stupid things. But yes, continue. Sorry.
Okay, no problem. I will give you the names so that you can etch them somewhere in remembrance. Because I'm gonna say, as you're walking off, you will hear. Are you trying to tone out any noise that you hear?
Who is that to?
That was just to everyone. Is
No,
anyone trying to actively?
I will continue listening as I walk.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
owe them that much.
Does anyone here speak Draconic?
No, I do not.
I do not think I took that. I am not a
No,
linguist
and
in this,
I am
in this
not.
world.
I am not high enough monk to do the tongue thing.
No, Draconic is not one of mine.
Abyssal common, Elvish,
Okay.
Infernal, Primordial.
Didn't make sense considering dragons don't really exist in Ravenloft except for dead ones.
Undercommon. Nope. I took all the other languages, but.
I'm waiting for my
Okay,
sheet to
so
load.
nobody here.
I don't think I picked Draconic.
Let me see if Tim knows Draconic.
How else is he going to talk to the dragons in his book?
Let's see. Huh. Okay. Common, deep speech, umbral, undercommon, draconic. Weird.
Hey, we're
Okay. Okay. I don't know
No,
why he knows
I
draconic,
know-
but
I know common, celestial, druidic, and abyssal.
I must say, the only character I know who does know draconic, because I kind of gave her just about every language that was available, was Robin.
That's fun. He's a book nerd.
I must say, Tim, you hear them screaming something, and whatever they're screaming, they seem to be screaming it towards your group. As you begin to hear like the impaling sounds of spears and screams and yells of something in Draconic. Tim's face kind of looks like it became a little steelier, like he is trying to steel his resolve and be less unnerved as he's just kind of walking away.
Noticing that, he will Khalid will ask Joseph, I take it you know what they're saying?
they're saying that he's gonna say it's they're saying exactly what I would expect them to say, and it's exactly what and exactly what I heard the people I love said. It's exactly what I heard the people that I love said before they were taken from me. Trust me, you don't want to know what. Trust me, if it might say your heart will be a lot lighter if you don't know what they said.
Not likely.
Khalid will just nod soberly and say a mild curse in Elvish.
What did you say, Tristan?
I said not likely.
The quote must say, based on the tone of what they're saying, you can tell that there some of it a handful of the cries sound very angry. The others sound like please. The best that you can come to are please and possibly something involving yelling at you. You hear a handful of draconic phrases repeated over and over again that sound very angry. Roughly, I'll say, as you guys are kind of leaving, you will hear, I'll say, the sounds of their screams will go silent, but you will still hear continual stabbing noises. And then, so I'll say, you will go collect your money. How much? How many corpses? I must say, how many prisoners did you want?
Not counting the ringleader, because he was not part of the extras deal, 124. Plus whatever bonus that she wants to give for the pile of bodies.
Okay.
Because, the deal was for alive ones, so I don't know what the bonus is for the dead ones.
I'll say, if I remember correctly, I think it was 50 gold a person.
I thought it was 100, but, might have been 50.
Yeah,
I was fucked up.
It was very fucked up. It's not my proudest moment, but they did, no matter the reason, they did, technically break the law, so they did deserve some form of punishment.
Yeah, but...
And they were dumb enough to attack a Vistani caravan, so... I feel bad about it, but my mercy is limited.
Nah, I get you. You were right. Ravenloft is fucked up.
Yep.
She will give you that. She will give specifically, Nayland, have 50 platinum thrown in for you.
Sweet.
For providing her with something, providing her with quote something she's been seeking.
So it's 12,000 and change for the group to divide among us, and then an extra 50 platinum for Nayland.
Tim does not want any money.
Good, I wasn't counting him anyway.
12,000 gold, you said?
That was the total. I have to divide it up among the group.
Yeah.
So it's 2,000
gold amongst the group.
2,066 gold, 6 silver, 6 copper.
You wrote that down.
All right. I'll say, with that, what will you guys be doing? Are you sticking around in town, or are you making your way back out?
Long rest.
Well, we can do a long rest. The question is, do you want to do a long rest in town, or do you want to hit the road? Personally, I want to hit the road, but...
Yeah, I want to hit the road.
They must say, while you are collecting the money, you will see the guards releasing the shapeshifters.
Good. And if the party...
They must say they look a little roughed up, a little scarred and a little beaten, and They seem really hungry and thirsty.
Not surprising. There was how many of them?
There were five of them. There were originally six, but she killed one of them because that was like
Okay, I will
the
give
counter
each.
starts now.
I will divide the 50 platinum I was given among them. So that's 10 platinum each.
They're gonna look at you and be like, why?
Because I feel bad you went through something, just for being what you are. That should help you set yourself up with a better life somewhere or a better life here. Your call.
Where you at, leave?
I'm about to say they're gonna kind of look at each other like, I don't exactly know what sort of life we're going to have here. The band leader's going to be like, well, I was planning on leaving anyway.
There you go. You all can caravan together to the next one.
He was like, I was planning on leaving here anyway. He was like, I know not to be where I want. He was like, even though you got us off the hook,
to get out of Haslin, it's about 10 platinum pieces per person to go with the Vistani.
Not even close.
He's gonna kind of look at he was like, in all honesty, in all honesty, I don't know if you know. He was like, I'm guessing you've picked up on it, but but Lady Eleni, once you guys are out of earshot, and once you guys leave town, and she's aware that you're gone, there's a fairly decent chance that she's going to come back and try to hold us accountable anyway.
Well, that sounds like a good reason to get out of here. And take your families with you.
Yeah. They're like, yeah. Well, this 10 platinum. It was like this 10 platinum will definitely get us there. They're gonna kind of look at you and it was like, well, where would you recommend that's, we kind of make some hand motions like safe.
Well,
Safe is a relatively terrible term.
Well, since there are plenty of places on this map that Tristan does not recognize, but the character in theory should, I'm guessing, would that be history check? To give them
a history check.
Okay.
Take them somewhere where they can have a little beach house, a little beachfront property.
Okay, history plus 9, so that's a 21. No, 22. 22.
Okay.
I hear that.
As far as Mase, there are two places that you can think of that are generally pretty, more or less, chill, for lack of a better term. Mase, either Rishmulo or Rishmulo Novavasa, which is just north of here, or Darkhan, but you were also just told by Tim that Darkhan is in grave danger.
Okay, so I will recommend them to Novo Wasa then, and also send them to that other Vistani you mentioned was in town. So they, since he's not going that direction, but he might be.
Okay.
And give them the appropriate Vistani passphrases so that he knows that there are refugees that need the Vistani's help, so he doesn't gouge them too badly.
Okay. They will thank you and thank your. They'll thank you and they'll thank your group as they kind of. For all of you, they will attempt to try to shake your hand and give you the utmost gratitude for saving their lives.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
Okay,
I'll accept it. Yeah, I'll shake their hand.
Khalid will kind of is there kind of like a sort of leader of this particular group of shapeshifters or at this moment?
No, it's just people.
Yeah, they were just random individuals that were picked up.
Okay.
Yeah, random individuals who were picked up who were known to be shapeshifters, and so they just rounded all of them up.
Okay.
It's like, oh hey, it was like the census says that we have these shapeshifters who live here. But all right, I'll say. Which case, you said you guys are going to be hitting the road and.
Yeah. Heading back out towards the border, and if the party is amenable, I would like to, since it's kind of on the way, see if we could find the bandits' stash.
Yeah.
See about returning or reappropriating some of the stuff they took.
I'm totally okay with that.
I'm fine with that as well. If anything, remember what we talked about earlier.
Mm.
What did we talk about earlier?
Some additional refugees, if we can find them.
Yeah, you wanted to head over to the Burning River, which is here in Haslan, as I recall.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, hit the bandit stash and then make our way towards the Burning River.
Okay. All right. I'll in which case, I'll I can let you guys know what happens. Heading back towards where you were, you will see several horses. I'll say several horses, several guards on your pathway back to where, like, around the general area that you were in. That must say closing in on the area where you guys were kind of like nearby where you had made camp. You start to see an increased guard presence. You will also kind of see a handful of. Must say you also see kind of a handful of bodies laying in the grass.
Like recent bodies, or
they're recently dead bodies. Doesn't take much to recognize. They seem to be of various shapes and sizes. Some of them seem to be smaller than normal. Some of them seem to be smaller than what you had originally dealt with. They are kobolds.
So the guards beat us there in theory.
You see several. You will come across like several bodies just kind of off into the woods, off the path. You'll see the guards just kind of transporting what looks to be like. Seems to be kind of tattered and bloody robes, like bloody robes and clothing. The clothing to you does look familiar. It looks like it's, like you said, it's the only colorful clothing that you generally see in this realm. Yeah. It's kind of in different chests and boxes and, containers. You'll see things that kind of look like jewelry. They seem to be kind of loading. I'll say most of what you see does not appear to actually be. Most of what you see does not seem to be of like significant value. More so, just the general things that you would see on a Vistani caravan. So it's like nothing that holds any monetary value, but just stuff that's kind of intrinsic to you setting up camps and stuff like that. Things that are like, oh hey, that's something that would save Vistani.
Okay. In which case, I would like to approach the group collecting the Vistani stuff and try to talk to them. Going, hey Vistani, can we take that stuff back to the tribe or whatever?
The guards will look at one another and they'll kind of look at you. And like when you approach them, they'll kind of like take a step back, and they're like, and I'll say, one of the guys will be like, "Dude, just give it to me, he's like, stop me." He was like, "Well, what about it?" He was like, these people will kill you by looking at you. Don't piss them off. He was like, you saw what he did to the other guy. He was like, I heard that he killed all the kobolds. Looking at them.
Well, that spread fast. That was only a few hours ago.
Just give him the sun. Just give him the robes. He was like, it's nothing important. It's nothing worth losing our lives over. And so they'll hand you some beads, some incense, some like sliced and pierced robes that seem to have like blood, that seem to be kind of covered in an uncomfortable amount of blood.
Okay.
They will kind of like motion towards one other thing. There is something else that we found in the camp that no, so it was like there is something else that we found in the camp, and we're not certain if this is something that you want to take back to your people, but they did. That Black Knight did seem to have kept the head of the gentleman who he killed. I don't know if you want to take that with you, or should we just bury him?
I'll handle it. Our customs and all that.
Okay. Yeah, that's it was like, yeah, it's like I figured as much. It was like it was like I don't know how he was like I don't even want to even think about how much bad luck it is to bury Vistani's head in the ground.
Yeah, thank you.
Well, if you forget to
They'll
water
hand
it,
you-
it'll sprout without legs.
It will be in a burlap sack. It will be in a burlap sack in a crate. I don't know if are you gonna check it out, or are you just gonna just take it?
He's not gonna examine it right this minute. He'll probably wait for do that later tonight.
Okay. Cool. Alright, in which case you take the head. They don't seem to be so much looting this place as they seem to just kind of be like doing a sweep and killing what's left. If anyone wants to make me a perception or investigation check to see what's going on.
Sure.
Don't honestly care.
Which I figured as much.
Why roll 20? Why? That's why I should be rolling this real die again.
Okay.
Oh, that would have been a 20.
No. So I didn't know if is Khalid rolling, or is he just kind of attempting
is it the perception or
attempting
investigation?
perception or investigation, either or. Okay. Everyone except for Nyx. Nyx is a little. Nyx must be a little too distracted, trying to figure out what he's going to say or do once he gets to the burning river. For the rest of you, looking at these bodies that you're seeing, and you kind of hear like you can kind of hear like faint sword clashing in the distance. But paying attention to what you see, what you notice around you, you will. Most of these kobolds that you see around you, you kind of put two and two together. All the kobolds that you fought earlier all the kobolds that you fought and all the ones that you took into custody were the men.
And the women and children were still here. Yeah.
Yeah, and so that is effectively what you see the corpses of laying around here.
Well, we can try to save
And what they see, and
move on.
The
town guard.
they seem. Yeah, they seem to be in the midst of doing a purge of whoever's left. So,
Who are we to interrupt a good genocide?
No people should be the less of the people.
The book is
I'm not saying this isn't the GM giving you a mission. This is just the GM telling you what's happening
Well,
as you're leaving.
Nayland and Evan would know that Suka's irritated by this.
Okay.
A little bit more than irritated, but she's like trying to keep her composure so we don't end up having to fight the town guards.
I'm gonna go find.
They must say they don't seem like they're actually doing this because they like it. They just kind of they're not like the haha we're evil soldiers and we're killing people. They're just kind of like following orders.
So, I noticed all this just sitting here, without having to.
Nalen's gonna see if he can find who's in charge and get them to let the Vistani handle Vistani vengeance. I'm going to see if I can find the sergeant or whoever's in charge here and see if I can convince him to let the Vistani handle Vistani vengeance so that, basically let us, air quote, take over the sweep and they can just head back to town.
Oh, I'll follow Nayland as a guard in case these guys decide to be cute.
Okay. I'll say when you ask about the general, they'll kind of look at each other and make a bit of a face.
Who's in charge of this operation?
Like the person who's in charge, they're going to kind of like make a bit of a face. And I was like, not exactly sure how well you'll get through to them, but if anyone can talk to, he's like, if anyone can talk, he'll kind of mutter under his breath. He's like, if anyone can talk, he was like, if anyone can talk to someone that's gonna, he was like, anyone can talk to someone like that, it'll be in Vistani. If I say, he was like, shut up, man, and look at you.
Right. So I will go in the indicated direction.
Okay. Going in said indicated direction. I'll say, going in said indicated direction. The thing that you will come across, standing, freshly decapitating. You'll hear a thunk as you like make it through the tree line, as you'll see like a kobold head roll towards you, and you'll hear a thunk as a body falls to the ground, and you'll hear the sound of light crying coming from underneath the body that just fell to the ground. One of these things will turn around and look at you.
Of course.
Oh.
Seems to be standing next to two guards. There's some light crying that seems to be coming from underneath the body that just fell to the ground.
You, Crimson Nuts.
This red mist will just kind of pull from underneath his mask.
I believe we determined these were like some kind of blood golem or something, or blood construct.
They did you look up? I don't remember you actually trying to see what they were, but
I thought I made a check when we'd seen them the first time.
Can I make an Arcana roll?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. You guys did.
Yeah.
It's a blood fiend.
So it's a type of like demon or something, or devil.
Oh.
It's a blood fiend. From what you noticed, she seems to have grafted a fiend to a mortal, and there are effectively two souls residing inside of one body, fighting for dominance within one another.
Oh, cool.
I'm suddenly less interested in being around here.
So, as he approaches,
more and more cheering.
As he approaches, I'm going to hurl the evil eye's charm feature at him. So he needs to make me a wisdom save, and I'm going to blow a hit die to make him do it at disadvantage by making him my favorite, enemy, prey thing.
Let me check on
It's true. You can kill them just by looking at them.
Ironically, that's the one thing I can't do.
Save versus death. What do you think this is, AD&D?
Yeah.
Okay, so you say you're putting him at disadvantage,
I'm
right?
putting his wisdom save at disadvantage.
I didn't get a
Okay, which is and this is to be charmed, correct?
Versus the charm condition, yeah.
Power word kill.
Yeah.
Okay, so you basically put him. At even because he has advantage against being charmed. So, all right. So this is a must say. Yeah. You can't really understand what he's saying unless you speak primordial.
Abyssal or
Is
primordial?
it primordial?
I speak that as
Primordial.
well.
Why does it speak primordial?
Because it's an elemental.
I speak primordial, sir.
Okay. I'm gonna say it kind of. I'm gonna say when it looks at him and you just kind of heard that. It said Vistani. First one.
It's an interesting accent.
Still waiting for that roll.
How much longer are we playing tonight? Just out of curiosity.
I'm about to finish right now. Let's see.
Matt is fading fast.
Let's see.
About to beat one of David. And Eric.
Okay.
Sierra did it once.
God damn.
Now was that a disadvantage?
Just a
He was at advantage, which means he just became a flat.
and he rolled a nat 20 plus 3.
Cool. That means that's wasted.
That all he had was a plus 3. I wasn't expecting him to actually do that.
Yay. I am blind until for 6 seconds.
Oh shit, that's right. I forgot.
Yeah.
He was like, hey, blood nuts. I need to talk. Oh god. He just kind of looks towards you. He kind of starts making general noises in your direction.
Wait.
I must say,
Before we get too far, I think I have something that can help with this.
Oh, wait a minute. And if you don't, Evan does.
Okay.
Or does he? He may not be high enough level to do it that way.
Must say he does not seem to be aggressive. He just seems to be like trying to
Oh, right, silvery barbs.
silvery barbs.
If he succeeds, must re-roll the d20 and use the lower roll.
So is this like disadvantage or is this just
No, it's a re-roll. He's just forcing a re-roll.
No.
It's a fuck you reroll.
I forgot about that spell.
And I can grant advantage to the person, which
In this case, would be
probably you would make sense.
yeah.
I don't feel okay.
So yeah, he just rolls again at the same total, at the same value, and takes the lower.
Okay, I'm gonna say I apologize in advance if this crits again.
Well, if it crits again, I'll just do the same thing because no, I'm not a man. I can't do that again.
Oh, you have silvery barbs as well?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, he actually failed. Awesome.
Huzzah!
So he is charmed. He is friendly. It's like, yeah, if you don't mind, since they slaughtered my people, I'd like to personally take this over. You guys can, I'm sure there's, other things you guys are much more needed for right now.
It will look at you kind of. That's a need a persuasion roll now, I believe.
I'm working on it.
Which you're going to have an advantage.
Yes, which I just rolled at advantage, and I rolled really good.
While they're doing this, the kobold he just killed, the female, can I go and give her a potion before it's too late and the potion is ineffective?
She's decapitated.
Oh.
There's no potion's gonna reattach her.
So there is a kid under or something under her.
I will free the kid up under the woman.
I'll say the guards. I'll say the guards kind of he's talking to the general. The guards are just kind of like, hold on, what are you doing? Hold on. It's like this is official business. You need to back
I
up.
just ignore them as I free the baby or child.
They are going to stand in between you and the person. I'll say they're going to stand between you and the corpse.
Oh, they moved in front of the corpse that fast?
And I'm about to say if you are obviously trying to interfere, they're going to attempt to get in your way. Because I'm about to say because they're like we don't know if there was like we it was like you are effectively trying to interfere with national business.
Nice.
Gotta blow some more hit die for that one, but there you go. And he already likes me because he's charmed.
Alright.
That's not how that works.
I tried.
And he was already charmed, which means he already likes us. Ah!
Right. It will kind of look towards you, just kind of like cock its head to the side, and be like,
I thank you for your understanding and your service. Move along.
It's going to. You will see it look up towards the sky, and it will say something. It will say something in primordial.
What does it say?
Before, it will look up. It will look up and it will looking up into the sky. Will say Master Haslick. Master Haslick. We are returning under. We are returning at the behest of the Vistani. They wish to meet. They wish to mete out their own justice. Please inform Lady Eleni before we arrive, so that she understands why we are heading back.
So she doesn't decommission us.
Just causing all sorts of trouble around here.
It will look towards you, and it will look towards you and nod as it kind of walks past you. As it kind of walks past you, the guards kind of look at you a little like, we know he did something, but he's a Vistani, so just leave him be. It was they look
400 copies. We don't want to fuck with them.
Yeah, I'm about to say they look annoyed, but at the same time they look relieved because they look covered in blood and they do not look like they were enjoying what they were doing. They look relieved, but at the same time, it's like they look kind of pissed for being undermined.
So are they stopping Tatsuka from going to get the child now?
No, because they were told to stand down. So they were standing in Tatsuka's way, but then he just kind of was like, motioned towards them to like let it go. And you convinced him to stop murdering them, but they're still taking stuff from the camp.
Yeah, we can work with that.
They're taking stuff from the camp because the stuff.
Except for
the stuff that was from the camp is effectively the goods that were going to go into town anyway.
Yeah.
So there was like, this is our stuff anyway.
Yeah,
that's why there was like, you can take the Vistani stuff. We want our stuff.
Yeah, they're just taking stuff that belongs to them. That's not unreasonable.
So it was like anything associated with the Vistani caravan, feel free to take that. It was like, but yeah, they're pretty much just taking all the rest of the stuff. There is a baby. There is a kobold baby.
There you go. We can either get it a foster parent or you're stuck with it.
Yeah, no, I'm not raising this baby.
Well, you know what they say.
Why'd you say that?
You know what they say.
A baby can't do anything.
You know what they say. Virgin blood is the second most delicious, right behind baby's blood.
She's like, I thought
If you
she's
didn't
gonna
want-
look
they must
at
say if you-
like you're crazy. Like, I'm not
If you-
raising a baby. We're gonna find a good home for him or her.
But we'll worry about that next session.
Yeah.
I'm like, if you didn't want a baby, why'd you say that?
We just started crying. It could have been a child, like somebody older than a baby.
Yeah, I was hoping it was something.
Could have been 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it was a
I'm gonna say
toddler or a child, I would have kept it. But because it's an infant, we gotta take it back.
Well, in theory, there are other survivors here that we can pass it off on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if not, it can, we can hand it over to that other Bastani. It can become a foundling.
You
There you
mean
go.
that there's an entire group of people who is really down on their luck and probably willing to make a deal? Just gonna need a little bit of time in a booth.
Wait. Can you make a contract with the
Lucky
baby?
you, must say.
I'm pretty sure they have to actually be able to
Must
enter
say,
an agreement.
Yay!
Although you can't make an
Yeah,
agreement if
oh,
you
you
can't
survived.
understand.
That's my point.
Yeah. But you have Draconic, right? Or is it just Greg?
Oh no, I don't.
The only person
It
who
was
has
just Tim.
Draconic is
Oh,
Tim.
Tim.
Okay.
I thought
No, most of
they-
them speak common.
There's, must say,
Mm.
In theory.
And theory.
I must say, there are, must say, once you finish, must say, once the guards leave, you will find 20 kobolds still alive. 7 adults, 13 children of various ages.
There you go. You can dump the baby on one of them,
Yeah.
and we can deal with them. Deal with them next session. Because it's 11:30. I know people want to crash.
Yeah, right. And must say, all right, then must say, there you go, you saved a baby.
Hey!
Uh,
Right, Titan, get him!
you gonna post waffles at some
You're
point?
going in the wrong direction, Titan.
I'm going to post waffles, yes. Must say, but you guys saved the baby, so not everything was lost.
Yep.
Thank you for the session. I was
problem.
concerned when there was like a bajillion kobolds.
Yeah, that was strangely easier
Must
than
say.
I imagined.
Well,
I always like group
Yeah,
combats.
because in kobolds, you again only have like 5 hit points if they're lucky.
Yeah, on one hand, cold. On the other hand, oh holy fuck, all those poor kobolds.
Not my proudest
Unfortunately,
moment, but
you do not
again,
get-
at least they did do something wrong, unlike the other people.
It did seem in
Yeah,
line with
I'm about to say-
Ravenloft, though.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Was it Ravenloft? No good deed goes unpunished.
Yeah.
Yeah, I must say, it pretty much just falls under the idea of like, hey, what are you willing? I must say, it's less about can you do the good thing and more about what are you willing to turn a blind eye to.
Titan!
Yeah,
Us gonna eat it.
yeah, Khalid's gonna have fun here.
Yep.
Oh, I know.
A line I'd wanted to say is I'm used to it. It doesn't mean that I like it.
Exactly.
Agreed.
Oh,
Curled of life.
Need a good soft gift drink.
And we got 2 wizards in the party, so we just gotta pick up Wish and we can fix it.
Yeah.
That's what I wish.
go back in time and try to. I say go back in time and it's like, hey, all those people who died,
I wish for
bring them
this
back.
like kobolds to.
We return. Yeah, it's like we don't have to go back in time. We just have to wish them back.
Yeah, we can Dragon Ball it. Though we would have to say, you return them to life here and give the location, and not do the like, where is he? On Namek.
Yeah.
I'll say currently the only person in the only person currently the only person in Ravenloft who has Wish at the moment, I believe, is Hazlitt.
Yeah.
The GM doesn't?
The GM doesn't need it. The wish, wish spell is too limited for the GM.
Hey, the GM has unlimited wish.
Mhm. I want it to happen, so thus for it is so.
It was like everybody else is rolling D20s. I'm just gonna roll D50s to hit.
Oh yeah, we just gotta get up to level 17 wizard, and then
There.
huzzah.
Okay. Well, this has been fun. I shall catch you all later. Good night, all.
Alright, good night, girl. So I'm gonna tabulate. So I'm gonna tabulate XP. I'm gonna put it in game chat, and I'm gonna put it over here in Ravenloft as well.
Okay.
See. Alright, so number of monsters. That's a lot of monsters.
You and your fucking nose. We
Yeah,
have
I'm
issues.
curious
Me
what
and your
the
fucking nose. I have
what the
issues.
D&D
I have
encounter
issues.
thingy
Do you know
will
that?
calculate that as,
Why?
considering how many
Is it
kobolds
because
there
you're
are.
Is that it? Is that
Also,
it?
I
You
think
can
at this
play
point,
calmly.
I have
You can play
finally
calmly.
found A dandelion that works for me.
Yeah, I had to give up on Geralt. He was rolling shit tonight.
Yeah, I switched to roll 20 because my dice were upstairs and I was downstairs and I was lazy.
Well, you weren't really rolling any higher attack rolls anyway.
That's fair.
Okay. You know what? I'm going to count that. Must say, but I'm also going to count that blood fiend because technically you did put yourself in danger of fighting something.
That would technically be a separate encounter, but yes, that we totally get XP for that.
Yeah. Must say total for that. Yeah, must say because you put yourself in danger of fighting something that was a
And I blinded myself
pretty decent
with emotional damage.
Yeah.
Emotional damage.
At least until David retconned it.
Yeah. I'm glad I was able to do that. I felt useful.
Yeah. I just wish I'd had mana just in case that failed, so I could do it again. Can we just get the chain going?
Can I loan you some of my
Okay.
Remember, you have to take meta magic for that.
Yeah.
I know it doesn't. I know it
could
doesn't
borrow
seem
from
like
other
it.
people's mana. I didn't know there was one where I could give people mana.
What was
I
it,
think it
Brad?
was a feature.
I know it doesn't sound like it, but technically, according to this, what you guys did in challenge rating 23.
I can believe that.
I can believe that with 400 kobolds.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, we did get a large portion of them to surrender.
Especially considering they can one-hit kill.
I must say,
It's whether you got them to surrender or not doesn't affect the XP. The XP is just based on how many are there.
Must say, yeah. Kobolds, CR rating
I'm still
1.8.
taking it. It took 60 of them to bring me down.
Yeah.
So
Must
I'm
say,
still.
yeah. Kobolds are 1.8. The Black Knight, must say, the Black Knight challenge rating 6.
That explains that.
Must say,
His rating was.
must say the blood fiend, must say the blood fiend amalgamation challenge rating 13.
Okay. Because I thought the Black Knight was going to be on level for us.
No, I must say his difficulty is that he just keeps getting up. All right, let's see where is. Okay, here we go.
Up
XP.
here, or go to your room.
Derby, derby, derby.
Oh, your door is closed. You can't get in.
And then I can.
I must have closed it. I don't know if it open.
I closed it, I think, when I was walking by. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna go to bed.
You guys a good night.
Right.
Mushy, mushy. Heavy duty.
You guys going to GalaxyCon or no?
No.
They gotta help move anyway.
And then we gotta help move, and again, last time it was boring as hell. So no point in wasting the money. Holy shit, that's a level.
We leveled! Yay! How close my computer?
Well, you defeated 400. You defeated like 400 some odd.
Is that 2 levels?
I'll have to look. I can tell you in a second.
That's 2 levels, I'll be much happier.
I'll be
I don't know
surprised.
how to decide between,
One class or the other.
I'll be surprised if it's 2 levels.
Let's see, beyond first level.
I got a cheat code to that now.
No, it's no wait. Yeah, that is 2 levels.
Oh, it is.
We are
52 is level 14?
we passed 12, we passed 13 and 14. We are on our way to 15. Yeah, that's 2 levels.
Can you take some of the XP back?
No. I decline.
You're like, fuck you, bitch. I'm not doing this.
What's this? Nope.
There we go. Like that was effective. I'm gonna say that whole thing was effectively like supposed to be like your big encounter in in Haslam.
I see.
So that was supposed to be your big encounter in Haslam. That was supposed to be your big fight. I mean, technically, if the only other big fight that you could have done is if you like challenge like the leadership.
Which is not on the to-do list.
Challenge who for leadership?
Oh, fuck.
Hmm?
Challenge who for leadership?
No, I said challenge the leadership, i.e., like piss off Delaney and have her come after you.
Ah.
Which pissing off Delaney doesn't necessarily mean that I'll say it doesn't necessarily mean that Haslick will do anything. He just like, oh, you killed my second in command. That's annoying. Could you please stop doing that? He's like, you know how difficult it is to replace. He's like, you know how difficult it is to replace apprentices. Right. Hopefully that works out for people. Technically, means I need to level up Tim. Alright, then I will talk to you guys a little later then.
Yep.
Y'all be safe.
You have a good night?
Good night.
Good night.
Alright.